Welcome in, people. So, we're doing a bunch of egg hatching today. And it's all spooky themed. And we're kind of overdue for a shiny, if I'm being honest. So, here's what we got going on. I got it perfect this time. I think I figured out the time frame for it. So here's the deal. We've got a bunch of eggs, and these aren't all the same Pokemon. These are all different things shuffled up. I bred all of these myself, and basically each line of eggs going up and down here is a different Pokemon. So these are all the same Pokemon, but we don't know what they are until they start hatching. And they all have a 1 in 512 chance of being shiny. So, we're just going to start hatching some eggs. We're also... I was trying to decide where the heck I wanted to hatch these eggs. And I think since it's spooky season, we're just going to be at the haunted place. If we happen to find ourselves like a brilliant Golett or something cool like that, we'll get it. But I think I'm just kind of going to go back and forth here for a little bit and see what we can make happen. I don't know if this is going to be quick enough or not. I might go back to Route 5, but that's usually where I do this. I just figured we gotta have the themed stuff, you know? But it's a little sunny, it's a little crazy here. I don't think I'd be able to see if there's a brilliant here or not, so... I don't know. We'll see. If I get sick of this, I will definitely change it up, but... For now, we'll see if we can find any brilliant shinies, too. Sloppy Potato... Potato... Leopard, Kevin, welcome in, everybody. I know we got a whole bunch of people. I kind of just started hatching immediately. This is pretty quick, actually. This isn't too bad. Zentric, welcome in. Change your game time tonight. I don't really like changing my time in-game. It's like a pain in the butt. I don't really have anything against it. I just normally don't do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for what, Rod? What are you thanking me for? Great Britain, welcome in. Why not keep hunting the little white ghost while hunting eggs? To be honest, Jose, we can't find Phantump anywhere. I was looking at the weather because I was hoping that I could just look for Brilliant Spawn Phantumps. But the only place I can find wild Phantumps right now is Glimwood Tangle. So... it's kind of a pain in the butt. Did you get the shiny Lunala? I didn't yesterday, Corbett. We only got like 12 Dynamax adventures in, and yeah. We didn't get anything yesterday. Really enjoy your streams. Well, I appreciate that, Rod. I appreciate everybody being in here and hanging out. It makes the 300 plus eggs go by a lot quicker. 60 people watching in 5 minutes. I'm telling you, Frank, we've got a very loyal community. People pop in here real quick. I'm over 2,000 eggs for Phantump right now. That is unfortunate. I'm assuming that's Masuda Method and Shiny Charm, right? We're just gonna keep doing our thing. Yeah, how's everybody's day going today? I am going on my trip on Sunday, just so you guys... I've been telling people, but... yeah, we have a little trip that we're taking Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so I won't be streaming those days this week, but I will be streaming on Wednesday this week to make up for it. So, yeah. I'll have a few videos that are uploading while I'm gone, though. I think I saw Brilliant. Man, not having the daytime grass makes it very hard to see if we have Brilliance. I'm around 300 resets for the flyover method on Walrein. Yeah. Perfected Dex and Shiny Charm and stuff. That's like 1 in 585 odds or something, right? So you have a pretty good chance. You're at like half odds right now. Where are those likes? Yeah, I'll make one harassing thing for liking. Likes, especially early on, really help our like algorithm stuff, so think about it. We got a 50 like goal. I think we can hit it. think we have more than 50 people in here. I haven't looked. I'm just assuming. I got my Bulbasaur to shine at 2 in the morning. Very nice. I had the stream open on my desktop, but now I'm mobile right now. Gotcha, Yogurt. Yeah, it's all good. 585, gotcha. Yeah, I think Route 5 I might be going over there. It's easier to see the brilliance there. I think that might be what I'm doing. Could you look at my last comment? Slade, if you can just post it again. Sorry, I kind of have to, like, move around a lot in-game today, and it's hard to scroll up and, like, keep up with all of it. Got 4 Shiny Alpha Spiritoon, Garchomp, Zoroark, and Sliggoo. Those are all super good. I mean, Garchomp isn't a great shiny, but it's a very good Pokemon. So, I've missed you. You've started streaming at 3 a.m. here in Norway, so I haven't been able to watch your streams. Yeah, to be honest, Anders, I normally stream at the time that I stream during the weekdays. That's like 6:30 p.m. my time. If you look at my time zone, I think we're pretty desynced. But Saturdays, I always stream at this time. So I do that so that everybody can hopefully catch a live stream at some point. This kind of works better for people in the super desynced time zones as well. Homecoming is tonight, but I'm sick. You know, I never went to a homecoming dance or anything when I was in when I was in school. The only thing I went to was prom, and it was weird. I feel like it's not that big of a miss. Why does Pokemon push Rotom a lot? I feel like it's just a really easy to utilize Pokemon since it's the Pokedex and like basically any appliance they need in the game, they can just make it a Rotom. I'm hatching a ton of eggs as well, and hopefully I get a shiny. I hope you get a shiny. Good luck. I appreciate it. I think we have a pretty good chance. So we have 330 eggs, and our odds are 1 in 512, but we haven't seen a shiny in quite a while, so I think we can make it there. Did we already hit the light goal? Okay, what the heck, guys? I saw a bunch of 100 light goals. I see one with some whoopers. I'm gonna pin the whooper one. I appreciate you guys hitting that light goal so quick. That might be the fastest we've ever hit the 50 light goal, actually. I appreciate you guys. It really helps me out with YouTube kind of pushing the stream out there for everybody. So, the thumbs up or there's something. Everybody's always shaking you down for them, but it's because YouTube likes them so much for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why. It's 1 a.m. I'm unable to sleep, so I'm here. Well, Rohan, I'm sorry that you can't sleep, but I'm glad you're able to pop in at least. At least we have something to keep you entertained while you can't sleep. My first game was X and Y on a 2DS. X and Y was a pretty fun gen, actually. All the 3DS Pokemon games I like a lot. And X and Y specifically had a whole bunch of shiny hunting methods that was pretty sweet. No spoilers in the chat. Spoilers. What was the spoiler? I didn't see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, just for shows and stuff like that. Yeah, I would be careful about leaking stuff about shows, Pokefan. I'll let Liss's judgment on that go for that, because that's kind of how I feel on that too. It is spooky season, so I have a lot of ghost-type shinies, guys. So I already shiny hunted a Mimikyu, so Mimikyu isn't in this batch of shiny hunting eggs that we're doing today. I only bred stuff that I don't have yet, even though I know Mimikyu's like the perfect spooky season shiny, right? But I had to take some creative liberties because there aren't, like, you think about Pumpkaboo and you think about some of like the default ghost Pokemon, but after you get like 5 or 10 different Pokemon, you're like, man, This is kind of a stretch, so you guys will have to rate rate my picks that I did for spooky season. You should hunt in the Galar Mines. I am planning to go back in the Galar Mines at some point. I haven't decided when exactly, but I do plan on going back there. Sorry I'm so late. You're not that late. You're like 10 minutes late. You're not that late at all. We're just getting started. I got a shiny Bellsprout today. Very nice. Without any gym badges. So you were in Viridian Forest then. Yeah, it's crazy how fast you can get a shiny in Viridian Forest, because there's just so many spawns. 2DS can play 3DS and DS games. Yeah, DS can only play DS games. That's why the 3DS is so cool, because it has such a big catalog of games with the original DS, and, you know, all the good 3DS games too. And I still have my 3DS, and I fire it up every now and then. I just wish I had the shiny charm on X and Y, and just all the kind of Generation 6, Generation 7 games. Frillish babies? Maybe. They could be in here. There's definitely some Frillish in here. Spoilers. There's definitely a Frillish or two in here. You're not that late? Yeah, no, it's not bad. I start at 12:30 on Saturdays, so 12:30 my time anyways. I don't know what the heck it is for you guys. We've got so many different time zones in the chat. But, yeah, there's everything that I have in this pile of eggs are things that I need, so I'm hoping that we get something. I would take basically anything that I bred here. They're all pretty good shinies, pretty cool Pokemon. Because I really do like Ghost and Dark types, and that's like the majority of what I have here. Do I have eggs? Okay. This one just takes a lot of steps, apparently, whatever these eggs are. See, I was just getting impatient. I'm a lurk and do Mega Gyarados raid day. Alright, Jimbo, good luck. I didn't realize that Honedge took so many steps to hatch. Colian, welcome in. I got Galarian Moltres to spawn in my Pokemon Go earlier. Very nice. It ran away though. That sounds that sounds like how it goes, basically. Favorite illegal shiny? I don't know all of the Pokemon that can't be shiny anymore, because I feel like most of them have been released. I'd have to look at a list, to be honest with you. Shiny Lapras is a cool shiny. You could hunt it if you don't have a shiny Lapras. I do not have it yet, but for the holidays I was planning on doing this same kind of thing, but for Ice-type Pokemon, so... Lapras will be hunted. I'm in Europe and it's 7:42 p.m. Yes. Well, that's like kind of the perfect time, I feel like. Just after dinner time, just kind of winding down. That's the perfect time for calm. I think it's my first Masuda Madness. Yes. Have you done any since Rookie D? I don't think so. It's been a little bit since I've done a Masuda Madness. So, yeah. I really like doing these, but they take so long to set up that sometimes I just don't have time to do it. Because I have to breed all these Pokemon individually. I'm seriously just getting 330 eggs or 390 eggs, and you have to change out the Pokemon super frequently, so it isn't that fast. And I like the end result, but getting it all put together is a kind of a nightmare. Bowtie Smeargle is my favorite illegal shiny. Bowtie Smeargle. Is that like a Pokemon Go shiny? Would you be down to try a shiny Pokemon speed run? How fast you can find a shiny? I will tell you right now that that doesn't sound like the game for me, because we know how my shiny luck is. Not that spicy. Thanks for re-inspiring my hunts. Also, happy Thanksgiving to my fellow Canadians. It's Canadian Thanksgiving right now? I didn't know that. Well, I appreciate it, and Star, I hope that your hunts go well, because I'm assuming they've been on a hold for a hot minute, so I hope you get something cool soon. 1:13 a.m. on Sunday, yes. You're basically like 12 hours different from me. It's, what is it, like 13 hours difference, right? You're on the complete opposite side of the world for me. Have you been? I've been good. We haven't found a shiny for a little bit, so I'm hoping today's the day we get something. And we have a lot of cool things available for us to get shiny in this Masuda Madness. So hopefully we get something. The last one I did, I got 3 shinies in like 360 eggs. So sometimes we get insanely lucky during these. I just woke up. It's Saturday here in Norway. Yeah, it's kind of like, because we're... Oh, whoops. Because we're on the edge of where like the time cuts over, there's a lot of people that get to be in the future compared to us. Like everywhere past India, I know that like Japan is super in the future right now too. I don't think I'll do another egg hunt for like 6 months after this shiny Score Bunny. How long did it take you again, Alexis? I remember Pokefan also had really bad luck on shiny Score Bunny with the Masuda Method, but it was like 1800. Like, it sucks, but it isn't the most insane hunt I've heard before. But still, I wouldn't want an 1800 egg Masuda Method on pretty much anything. That is a pretty long hunt. Still can't find Duskull. It's been about 15k encounters, so you're just getting over odds now. Is someone in the chat from Australia then? We have a handful of people that pop in from Australia, usually. I'm assuming we at least probably have some lurkers from Australia. YouTube really likes to push us out to Australia for whatever reason, so... And I'll take it. Australia is a place I'd really like to go sometime. But every time I do, like, international travel, I just want to go to Japan. I just want to buy a bunch of Pokemon stuff. So I've never been able to just convince myself to go to Australia as much as I would like to. Yeah, I went to 2046 on Shiny Axew. Raised is that with Masuda Method. The worst I've ever heard was like 3600. That's from another streamer, like friend of mine. He hasn't streamed in a little bit, but yeah, he said he had like over 3000 on one particular hunt. My Score Bunny was 538. What was it that you were having troubles with, Pokefan? If it wasn't Score Bunny, I thought it was... Oh, it was Stuffle? What? Oh, why does Stuffle meow? I'm confused. I was just a bit over odds, not by much. Oh. Well, Pokefan really sometimes doesn't have the patience on the encounters. I remember the Heart Gold Soul Silver starter thing, too. Have you ever tried freeze-dried Skittles? That sounds like that would just break your teeth. It'd just be eating gravel. I saw a short today of some guy just eating a Jolly Rancher. He puts a Jolly Rancher in his mouth and just like crunches it. And if you're doing that, you're not going to have teeth for long. That's all I'm saying. Shirk, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Just started Pokemon Shield. Oh, you just started it over. So you've played it before. Yeah, it's... I really took a long time to play through Pokemon Shield, but I'm glad... Well, Sword and Shield. I played through Sword first. I'm glad I gave it a shot, because I kind of just skipped it. And after Legends, I got back into it, and I'm like, alright, I'll try out Gen 8. Still haven't got it. Pokefan just has the weird luck sometimes. I don't know what it is. Freeze-dried Skittles are good. They won't break your teeth. Where the heck do you even get freeze-dried Skittles? How do people keep track of the amount of eggs they hatch? Slade, you just look at how many Pokemon are in the boxes after you hatch them, because it's 30 per box. So you just hatch all the eggs, and when you get rid of them, if you get 10 boxes of eggs and then you release them if you don't get a shiny, you know that's 300. And you just keep doing that over and over again. You just count them by the box, though, is the easy way. So right now we've hatched 25 Pokemon. That's the easy way to do it. I thought of crunching a Jolly Rancher. It gives me nails on a chalkboard vibes. Yeah. I mean, that would demolish your teeth. You're not going to have them for long. I had to pause my grubbin' Masuda hunt and take a break. Are you like super over odds or what, Raze? Can we please see your Pokemon Go account? I don't really have like a lot going on it, but if you guys want to add me in Pokemon Go, you can just do !Pogo in the chat and it'll post my Pokemon Go friend code. Now, I will tell you, I have a lot of friends in Pokemon Go, so I might not be able to open your presents, and I might not be able to send you presents, because I just have so many people doing that. That's my first world problem. I just have too many friends. But I don't play that much Pokemon Go. I log into it, I try to open presents and send them and stuff, but most of the time I'm just doing the auto catcher, like when I go out to get lunch and stuff. I don't really raid a whole lot, but I try to be active every now and then. Dreepy loves being yeeted. Yeah, that's a fact. I don't love that that's a thing, but they do say that's canon. They just love being shot out like missiles. I sneezed and the cat complained. Yeah, they don't like it when you hiss at them like that. I'm building a shiny team for my new Shield playthrough. Very nice. So you're just sending shiny Pokemon over, like you're Masuda Methoding them and then sending them over. Today I got a shiny Scyther. Very nice. In what game, Juan Pablo? And sorry guys, this one's a little more like interactive for me. So I feel like I might fall behind on the chat a little bit more. I swear I'm not ignoring you guys. I was before I had the shiny charm. Oh, gotcha. I just crunch all hard candy. My teeth are very strong. Jolly Ranchers aren't like normal hard candy. They're even harder than normal hard candy. They don't like have any air in them. Did you get a haircut? I got a haircut yesterday. Monkey. This time, I was the one that had to style it. When I got my haircut yesterday, the guy did it after I was done getting my haircut. So it's a little different than yesterday. You're in denial, and I need you to admit something. Oh god, here we go. Admit Quaxley is the best boy? Nope. That is not a fact. Fuecoco is the best boy, and that is a calm fact. An absolute fact. This is where the chat turns against me. I love Fuecoco. And everybody's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's not Fuecoco, which is wrong. But, yeah, I mean, they're all right. I don't hate any of them. Fernando, welcome in. You shiny hunters bring good luck to us. Yes, I caught a shiny Blissey in Ultra Moon. That's crazy. Just, does that even pop up in SOS, or was it just random? Gotta go, it's bedtime here in Norway. Anders, I appreciate you popping in for a little bit. Hopefully we see you around on the next one. And sorry, I know the time zone differences suck sometimes. Agreed that Fuecoco is the best boy, yes. Just has one brain cell just like me. And I emotionally connect with that crocodile thing. The fox is the best boy? Who's the fox? There's a cat, a duck, and a crocodile. What's the fox? Nope, I'm going for the derpy fire type. That is me. That is exactly what I'm doing. There's not a thought behind those eyes. Also, right here, and my character in this game, too. No soul, no thoughts, just shinies. I feel like Quaxley is the one that protects Fuecoco from the disgusting humans. I can see that. Quaxley looks like it has its finances together. He's just like, he's well invested. He's got a very nice hairdo. He's got a part-time job. Like, he's got it all figured out. Fuecoco, on the other hand, we don't know about Fuecoco. We don't know, you know how he's going to be financially in the coming years. We don't know exactly how it's going to work out. So Fuecoco needs to be protected. Fennekin. Fennekin's cool, but that's not Gen 9 starter. Fennekin's pretty neat. The green fox cat. Fox cat? I don't see any fox in that cat. That thing's all cat. Bug type secret starter. A-Drive wishes that there was a bug type starter, but I don't think it's going to happen. Could you name your Pokemon with names in our native languages? The thing is I don't know exactly what I would be naming them. It has to match the Pokemon, though. I don't want to just name it some random crazy word. Quaxley is a corporate accountant? Yeah, I could see it for sure. That's what he evolves into. He gets like a water suit. That's the final evolution. He's just got a really nice haircut. He's got his water suit. And his like special attack, he's going to be dark water. And he's going to be like a tax collector or something. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's we're figuring it out here. You heard it here first, folks. Quaxley, the tax auditor. Def, what's going on? I'm Fuecoco Group. That is a way to spell that. It really is. Alright, I'm back at my desktop. What did I miss? We're just talking about how Fuecoco is a tax auditor. That's about it. Yeah, Sprigatito. Gatito is like little cat. And Sprig is like a sprig of an herb. That's like a pinch. Like one leaf or something. So, it all makes sense. Yeah, they've got a lot of Spanish in the names, which makes sense, right? Like Fue is like fuego, like fire. Coco, I'm not really sure if that, like what the cocoa is for, and Quaxley is obviously like quack. That's not exactly Spanish. But the Fuecoco and Sprigatito definitely have a lot of Spanish. Fuecoco doesn't know what taxes are. That is why, you know what, maybe Fuecoco has Quaxley as an accountant. Or he's like, maybe it's his brother. Fuecoco is just kind of like brought in. Quaxley feels like he's got to take care of him. I could see it. You're getting a lot of brilliance today. I don't need a Swirlix, but we would take it. Fuecoco is the tax auditor? I thought you meant Quaxley. No. Quaxley is the tax auditor. Fuecoco's just the little guy. He doesn't know anything about taxes. Fuecoco, fire coconut. Coco, oh, I guess that is coconut, huh? My wife is Mexican, and she's, like, born in Mexico. She was there first, so the only Spanish I pick up is very, very light Spanish, and it's mostly just bad words. That's kind of how, like, having somebody that speaks a different language goes, is you just remember all the funny bad words. So I get Fuego, and Coco I forgot. She asks me, she quizzes me on little words like that every now and then, and I always just feel like a total idiot, because I don't know these random, just super easy words. So Quaxley is Fuecoco's handler, yes. Yeah, has to take care of the finances. Quaxley IRS, yes. His signature move will be liquidate assets. That is a fantastic attack name. It matches the water type. Yeah, you're getting a gold star from me. That's a gold star comment right there. Dr. Clam, welcome in. We've already got some good chat going on in here. I can approve of all these comments so far. Can confirm, calm. The only Norwegian words I know are the curse words. I'm telling you, that's kind of Those are the funniest ones to learn, right? And I can throw them out there for my wife, and she always gets mad. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but people only really get offended by the bad words in their native language. I don't know why it is, but in English, it's like she's totally desensitized to them, but in Spanish, she hates it when I say anything like that, and that's why I say it, because it's hilarious. So, that's why you learn them. You get to make them mad. It's a good time. Sorry, my light's a little stanky today. Halloween Pooper, welcome in. Could have invested my time in learning a little better, perhaps. No, I think that's it. I think it's pretty good. Way Gaming, welcome in. Sprigatito will be good on 2 legs. Garachu with the hot takes. Everybody get him. Get Garachu. I really don't care if Sprigatito evolves and stands on 2 legs, but people are mad about that. They really don't want it to happen. JK, welcome in. Failed a shiny in PLA, and I actually didn't care. Chris, I kind of get it. What shiny was it? When you have a bunch of duplicates, it's like kind of hard to care that much, you know? You get a little desensitized. Catching up on chat. Say a bad word in Spanish. No, no, no. I'm not going to do it, Jose. Because YouTube's going to catch me. They're going to flag me. They know all the languages. I can't get away with it. But just know I do. I do know quite a handful, Jose. It's nice. I have an assortment of them. Sprigatito will be 2-legged. No, I don't want Sprigatito to be a cat girl. We don't need another Lopunny. Please no, Raze. Please no. That is the last thing we need, a cat girl starter. We had, oh, God, no. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at no. The big no. I love Golurk. Golurk is a super good shiny. Golett and Golurk are both really good. All of the shinies that were potentially hatching today have good shinies and are cool Pokemon. So, there's nothing in here that's a bad, like, terrible shiny anyways. And I need all of these as shinies, so I would be happy about basically anything we find today. It was a shiny Staravia. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll just let that one slide. I have so many shiny Starlies and Staravias and all that that'd be the same way for me, Chris. I'd just be like, well, there it goes. And if it was something... There's obviously things in that game that I would be a little bummed out about, but Staravia is not one of them. Just know. That's kind of where we have to leave it, the just knows. Do I have... Yeah, that's straight to jail. Exactly, straight to jail. What if Fuecoco turns into a raptor crocodile thing? I mean, with a skull for a head? That sounds pretty hardcore for a starter Pokemon. I don't know if they'd go that crazy with that, but I'd be down with it. It sounds pretty metal. I feel like it's going to be... The coconut thing kind of scares me, because I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together on that, and I almost wonder if it's going to be like a stanky fire tree, and it's going to be like grass fire now. But... And if that's the case, I don't know. I might not do Fuecoco if it's like a big ugly tree, but I guess it depends. My guess initially was that it was going to be like a ghost pepper, like a fire ghost type thing, and I thought that would be pretty cool, but I don't know. Fire tree, like coconut tree, kind of scares me. If I get Blacephalon now that I'm using this, yeah, you need to just set your profile picture to whatever shiny you're trying to get. Maybe it helps. I personally don't care about Sprigatito being biped or not. I'm picking Fuecoco, yeah. That's kind of same with me. I have no skin in that game. How long do you think the stream will be? Honestly, this is going to be a longer stream than usual. Probably about 6 hours, depending on how things go. The elemental monkeys, I hate them. Can't stand them. I skipped Gen 5 because I didn't like a lot of the designs and stuff. I would like to go back and try it now that I'm kind of desensitized to them, but I skipped it initially because there were a lot that I didn't really like. Join me and you get free bread and crackers. I'm good. I'm not getting in the Quaxley cult. I am staying in the Fuecoco fan club. It's a pepper, I thought. I thought so too, Monkey. But, Coco for, like, crocodile? I guess it could be. I hope that's what it is, because it's obviously a crocodile, but I don't know. I'm a little scared after hearing the coconut thing, because that is... that is coconut in Spanish. I'm up till 7:30. Rohan, you're staying up that late? Or that early, I guess. It's already technically the next day in the morning for you. Well, don't stay up on my account. If you get sleepy, sleep is much more important than different colored Pokemans. That's all I'm saying. Gen 5 has some goated bug types. What are the Gen 5 bug types? I'm trying to think of them. The cool thing about Gen 5 was they were doing all new Pokemon, and they were planning on not having anything else, and that's how it is until the end game. It's all Gen 5 Pokemon throughout the whole game, which I think that's an interesting idea. But, yeah, it just... I don't know. There were a lot I wasn't a fan of. Sir, not a single shiny yesterday. Finally got a shiny today, and it's a duplicate. Oh, God. From Dynamax Adventures, sir? That was on your Entei stuff? Yeah, that sucks. What did you get as a dupe? Volcarona? Yeah, Volcarona's pretty good. Scolipede? Escavalier I'm not as down with, but Volcarona and Scolipede are both very cool. I didn't realize that. I feel like Scolipede I always think is Gen 4 for some reason. Galvantula, Durant, Genesect, and Leavanny. Yeah, they're all alright. Okay, I have one of these, but the thought process was I would evolve one into Palossand. So, the Centipede. Yeah, that's Scolipede. You think I will get my shiny now? What is your picture? It's a Duskull? I think you got this, Screamapillar. You got this. Escavalier and Excelgor always confuse me on that trait evolution, and I know that's like the point, is that they swap or something, but it super just confuses me when I'm trying to think of which one I'm trying to get, because Carablast is like obviously supposed to evolve into Excelgor, and Shelmet's obviously supposed to evolve into Escavalier, right? I don't know what the like lore is behind that, but it's always confused me. Wurmple is very cool, but it's not very good. Yeah, I mean, bug types are just not that great, unfortunately. That's just like, bug is a pretty limited type as far as it's weak to a lot, it's not strong against much. Just kind of is what it is. So, having bug typing means you're just a little bad no matter what, which is unfortunate, but they can still be cool design-wise, you know? I don't necessarily think every Pokemon needs to be, like, competitively really good. I'm more down with the designs and stuff, you know? Carablast steals Shelmet's armor. Oh, interesting. Is that, like, a thing? Incineroar is the best starter and the second best starter. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty hot take. I'm trying to think about my favorite fire starter, because I don't really have a super favorite one. And I think it would be Cyndaquil. I'm just thinking about the rest of them. I think it's probably Cyndaquil. Won't stop me from using them. From using the bug types. I get it. To be honest, Pokemon games are pretty easy. So it doesn't really matter what you pick a whole lot. You can kind of beat the game with anything, and I like that. I like that you can just have a crazy wacko team of just all bug types if you wanted, and you could still do it. Okay. If we're talking, there obviously are some exceptions to the bug types being bad thing. Mega Beedrill is just an amazing... I really like the design of it, and it has a super cool shiny, because Beedrill has a really cool shiny. So, yeah. I'm down with Beedrill. I grew up with Gen 7. Was that your first one? That's a pretty cool time to start. All the 3DS era of Pokemon must have been so fun, because when I started with Pokemon, there was no online trading. There was none of that stuff. And back in my day, it was just so different. So when we finally got an online trading thing in Gen 4, it was like mind-blowing that I could battle people just sitting in my room and trade people and stuff like that. I know that a lot of people kind of take that for granted now, but having the ability to do that is just so sweet. And you used to not be able to get rare Pokemon. You'd have to go find people playing, or just like have friends. Because it's not like you could just walk up to some random guy and be like, hey, I need a random, like what, mythical Pokemon or something, you know? It's crazy. I forgot about Crustle and Webble too. Yeah, they're kind of, I don't know. I don't love them. They're not the worst. This thing's kind of a stanky Pokemon, but I don't have it yet. And it's got a pretty alright shiny. My favorite is also Cyndaquil. Arceus made me fall in love with him. So you like the Betty Boop Typhlosion then? The Grubbin line are the only bugs I'm willing to use. Yeah, Vikavolt is awesome. And so is Shiny Charjabug, if we're being honest here. Delmise is just a weird Pokemon. I'm assuming I'm saying that right, Delmise. I've never said this Pokemon name out loud before. I agree, I love the fact that you can trade between my two 3DSs for Crystal version. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I like that they added all of that stuff into the Virtual Console Crystal. I didn't know that they updated it like that, and they had it so that you can connect to Pokemon Bank and stuff. That's really cool that they actually did like an updated version for it. They added the like Celebi event in and just other stuff, because I feel like a lot of times they just put a ROM on the eShop and just sell it, and it's like, alright, well, we're not going to do anything for this. They just put it in basically like a Nintendo-built emulator, right? But it's cool that they added that stuff in. Venipede is cool too. Yeah, they have super good shinies, Venipede and Scolipede. Got a random gifted sub this morning. Yeah, that was probably last night, actually, Caden. I think I remember seeing your name in the list. We had a bunch of gifted memberships last night. So make sure you thank whoever it is. In the email that you get when you get the gifted membership, it usually says who gifted it to you. And I think we had some from Metal Mental, Zombies, and Rays last night. I'm trying to remember. We had a handful of... Oh, no, it wasn't Rays. It was Super Nadir was in here as well and gifted like 5 memberships. So we've had a lot of gifted memberships, guys. We're at like over 200 now. It's kind of bananas. In the old days when 2 friends connected their Game Boys with a cable to either trade or fight, yeah. There was no... It was either friendship or fighting. There was no in between. One thing I really liked back in Gen 3 was the secret bases, because you could trade or like sync your games so it would save your base onto their game and all of their base and stuff into your game. And I thought that was the coolest idea back then. And you could keep syncing your games with other people's Gen 3 games and get a bunch of other people's bases, and just... You'd get a ton of them, and you can go battle them, and it was just cool to do. And you would set up, like, your secret base with just a bunch of troll, like... So it would play songs when you'd walk over the spaces, or, like, there would be teleporting panels and stuff. It was a lot of fun, but it was so hard to find people to connect and do that with. I love Charjabug. It's a super good shiny. It really is. Anything from Unova is top tier. That includes the monkeys. I do not agree, Screamapillar. I do not. But everybody's got their own hot takes on this stuff. Gen 5 is just my least favorite gen of all of them, actually. And I know that's a super hot take because so many people love Gen 5, but I haven't played through them yet. I feel like I might change my tune after I play it, because going back and having the pixel art and playing it after playing all the newer games, I might get some nostalgia and they might win me over. But as of like this point in time, they're my least favorite right now. Don't blow me up in the chat. Favorite gen? Mine's Gen 5, 6, 7. I really like Gen 3. I've talked about this before, but that's when I got my first shiny. What got me into shiny hunting, what got me into competitive battling, because I understood Eevee training and, well, kind of understood it. Kind of understood Eevee training and like movesets and stuff. It's just a fun time for me, and the pixel art was just amazing in that game. What is your guys' favorite gens? Let's hear it. I've asked this before, but we have a lot of new folks that are popping into chat and stuff. What's your favorite Pokemon gen? I like 3. The word cool looks other word in Portuguese. That's not very like... I think I know what word you're talking about. But we're just going to move past that. Razor, no shinies yet. I despise the Alola region. Really? I don't know. I really liked it. I think that they had really good Pokemon designs. Gen 5 and 6 felt pretty uninspired. But Gen 7 felt like it was... There were a lot of Pokemon I really liked the designs of. The regional variants were super cool. And I thought they all looked pretty nice. And I liked the little story. It had a lot of cutscenes, like it was kind of whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I liked all the changes in Gen 7. That's, I guess, my kind of thing is... I like it when they try something new. In Gen 7, they got rid of all the badges. You had, like, the fights on each of the islands. You had, like, the leader of the island. But you also had the totem battles. You had the trial things where you had to do puzzles. And I thought it was cool how they kind of broke that stuff up into pieces. And, yeah, I don't know. I really like Gen 7, actually. Gotta be 3 and 4, yes. I played a ton of Gen 4 as well. That's when I first really started having some success with shiny hunting. I used to do a lot of Pokeradar chaining, so... Gotta admit that if other Pokemon games like PLA is launched, Gen 5 and 6 would be good candidates. Yeah, it would be super cool. I hope they continue with the Legends stuff, whether it's a DLC or a new game, because I really like the... just the like gameplay loop of Legends. I think it really works. Primarina and the Ultra Beasts are pretty cool, but everything else in Alola I hate. That's an interesting take, Darkness, because I feel like it's normally people don't like Primarina. That is like the one I've heard a lot of hate about, and they don't like the Ultra Beasts. So you have like kind of the opposite take of what I normally hear. I like your profile, yes, Frillish. The Kahunas, yeah, it's not gym leaders, the Kahunas. Fun fact, the Legends Arceus protagonist is 3'11" because they have the same height as a Sneasler, who is 3'11". That seems like an oversight. Everybody's real small in Pokemon Legends, apparently. You really need to play Gen 5. I think you'll see it differently after. I think Yogurt, I think I will too. I also really, I do like Lily Maki, I agree. I think that she's a cool character, and that's what I kind of liked about that game, is there was some character development, a little bit of a story going on. It was the first Pokemon game that I felt like actually had a little bit of a story to tell, but I've heard Gen 5 really has some like crazy good story too. I just haven't played it, so Like I said, maybe I'll change my tune after I play it now. Alright, here we go. Alola was probably the last main Pokemon game that I liked. I don't know, it's good, and honestly, I do like this game. Like, it's not the same as Alola, though. I actually kind of liked some of the characters, not Hop, or not How, the Alola Hop. But, yeah, I mean, I thought that Lusamine was really cool, and yeah, I thought it had a lot of character. But this game, it just felt more like a cookie-cutter Pokemon story, right? Just the default, there's a bad guy, go get him kind of thing. There wasn't exactly a whole lot to it. Which, this game, you gotta understand. The game is targeted towards a younger audience, and they can't really grasp the deeper elements of a story. They kind of need it to be a little bit cookie cutter, so I get it. I don't expect these to be mind-blowing plots that are just going to rock my world, but, yeah. Even so, do I have eggs? Okay. I don't get why people wouldn't like the Ultra Beasts. They're pretty cool. Yeah, it's just because they aren't Pokemon, I feel like people were annoyed that they weren't Pokemon. Like, these don't look like Pokemon, because they aren't. So I think that people were just, like, kind of surprised by how they looked and stuff. Highly suggest playing Black 2 or White 2 instead of the originals. Do I have to play the first one, though, to understand what's going on in Black 2, White 2? I didn't know how that would work, actually. Because I do want to play it, I just don't know if I have to play through 2 games or not. What's your favorite starter? Mine's Chikorita. My favorite starter is Mudkip or Rowlet. I like both. I forgot about Mimikyu. Yes, Mimikyu's fantastic. There's a lot of good Gen 7 Pokemon. You should look through the list again and be like, oh yeah. Mimikyu I really liked. That's the best Pikachu clone. By a lot. It's not even close. Forgot about Mimikyu. No, Mimikyu's great. Gonna get some rest. Liz, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. Kind of wish Lusamine was how she was in the anime. Well, in the first Sun and Moon, she was crazy. And in the second one, I feel like they tried to make her less crazy. Like, oh, I always loved you. You were my daughter. But in the first one, she was like, I don't got no kids. I'm evil. Alola has the best Elite Four theme of all time. I'm trying to remember the Alola Elite Four battle theme. Have you ever watched House MD? I haven't watched it in a long time, but I have watched some of it. And I had an alright time with it. Yeah, Zaru is a super good shiny. I'd love to get this thing. I suggest Black 2, White 2. Okay, so I don't really have to play the first one then? That makes it easier for me to kind of get through it, not having to play 2 games. I want a PLA, like, in Alola. It would be cool if there was, like, in Ultra space and stuff like that, too. It'd be pretty neat. But I feel like what they're going to do if they do something like that is either make it the current gen Legends, because like what they did was they released Gen 4 remakes and Legends at the same time, and it's the same region technically. So I feel like if they do it, it's probably going to be a Gen 5 thing, which I'd be fine with, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a sequel since the second game was... I remember people saying it was a sequel, so I wasn't sure if I just wouldn't know what the heck was going on. What do you guys think about the shiny Toxel line? I like it. It just goes from like purple to red, right? Or like a magenta kind of color. Maybe it isn't exactly red, but something like that. Don't need to play the original. Alright. Well, maybe that's what I do then, as long as that's like gonna make sense to me. Because I don't want the story to just not make any sense. And I kind of know the gist of like who N is and Getsis, or whoever, like what they're kind of trying to do. So I know like the basic of the story and all that. Lusamine is my favorite villain. Yeah, she's cool. She was real evil in the first one. Mine's Greninja and Decidueye. Got some Blastoise and Oshawott stands in the chat. Alola had Ghost Rock, Flying, and Fighting types with a Crystal Cave theme. For the gym leaders? I can't even remember any of them, to be honest with you. Toxel's cute, but I loathe its evolutions. You don't like big old lanky... big old lanky Toxtricity? Benny, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message, but welcome, welcome. I looked at the Alola Pokedex and just realized how small it is. Yeah. Yeah, they added some regional forms and some other Pokemon, but I think that kind of is why it was higher quality, because they didn't make a million things. They just kind of... They did some regional forms, which I think are like a very good thing. You start with a basis that people already like, and then you just adjust it. It's like, what if this was in opposite land? And I think it really worked out. But, yeah. You can really keep your quality up if you don't make a million things. 100 like... Oh my god, we already hit the 100 like goal? What the heck is going on, guys? Alright, I gotta pin a new like goal here. We got Doge Vader posting one. We'll go for 150. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that stuff. It does help me out. Okay, well. This would have been an alright Spooky Day shiny, actually, but I have a pack full of level 1s right now, so I can't fight this or do anything. So it's a good thing it wasn't shiny. Like Mudsdale. No, no, no. That's one of the exceptions. Ray's really likes Mudsdale for whatever reason. I'm interested to hear this from you guys. Who in here likes Mudsdale? Like, as a Pokemon? What do you guys think about Mudsdale? Because I personally do not like it. And I kind of always thought that everybody was of the same opinion as me, but we've found out before that I guess I have the extra hot takes and nobody agrees with me. That's kind of how it feels sometimes. Don't like it. It's a great Pokemon. I respect that it exists, but I don't love its design. I mean, that's, yeah. I'm not saying I'm not acknowledging that it exists either. Just like, no, that's not a Pokemon. That's not a real thing. Ice Queen, welcome in. And Eric as well, welcome in. I wish Drifloon was more available in BDSP. Is it not really, like, around in that game? It's a Gen 4 Pokemon, right? Solid ground type, good on Nuzlocke. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're a Nuzlocker, sometimes you're thinking about other things I'm not thinking about, but I'm specifically talking about, like, its visual design, not necessarily its stats and things. Impish Mudsdale with stamina is Chef's Kiss. Loves the Mudsdale. I personally, it's pretty ugly. I don't, like, hate it like Girder, but, I would never have it on my party. Don't like the donkey first form. Don't like the big old horse, really. It weighs 2,000 pounds. That's the other thing we found out. Not that that's like a good or a bad thing, but we were really surprised by that when it got mentioned. I do remember that kahuna with the Mudsdale, and I do remember me destroying that Mudsdale. That Mudsdale had no chance. Drifloon is a Friday only. Oh, they do the weird, like, outbreak things, right? Yeah, that's kind of weird. The day-specific stuff is kind of a pain in the butt. Daryl, welcome in. You know what, Calm, just for that, I'm adding a shiny Mudsdale to my team. Do it. You won't. What does it even look like, shiny Mudsdale? It's just like kind of darker colors, right? It's still like kind of orange and yellow and brown. I've never taken the time to really look it up. It's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Oh, I'm running into walls. I have eggs, right? Okay. I need to make sure that I'm not just riding around without having eggs in my bag, because I've done that quite a few times before. Oh, God. Okay. I need to be careful speeding around here. Guess the nature of my shiny Growlithe. I'm going to say quirky. How did you get a shiny Chandelure? Did I miss that stream or something? Leopard, I actually bred for this off stream. Sometimes when I'm not able to stream or I have something else going on but I don't have enough time for a stream, I'll just have some Masuda Method stuff going on. But, yeah. It wasn't on stream, so you didn't miss it. That was just me doing my own thing. Shiny Mudsdale is... I thought that said OMG. It's ORNG, which is orange. So it's still kind of orange, right? Because it's like a red-orange normally, right? I thought the red was replaced with gold. Hold on. Cheeto dust color. I'm down with it. Hold on. We're going to look at shiny Mudsdale. And we're going to decide what color this thing is. Oh. Yeah, it is Cheeto dust colored. Whoever said that, pretty accurate here. Hold on. I'm getting a better picture of it. Here's shiny Mudsdale. I'm bringing it up in OBS. Give me a hot minute here. Not a beautiful shiny, if I do say so myself. It is Cheeto dust colored for sure. And it's like, its mane goes from like a black to a bluish kind of color. I don't know. That's a pretty ugly horse. I don't want it. I'm not down. I'll name it after you, don't you dare. Did I just miss a shiny? No, you didn't. We were talking about shiny Mudsdale. I'm going to get hydrated with pear juice. I've never had pear juice before. Never heard of that before, like being sold just on its own. He's my favorite Pokemon to use on the team, and I'm using eggs with. Mudsdale? We have another Mudsdale fan in the chat? I don't hate it. It's not great, though. Yeah, it doesn't really change from its initial design, which I guess... Like, it is a different color, and it matches what Mudsdale is, so... Yeah, I would name it, like, Chester. If I was gonna nickname it something, like Chester Cheetah, the Cheeto guy. If I was gonna nickname one, that would be what I'd be going for. Just right off the top of my head. I like the Cheeto dust reference. So I'm all about it. Wani, welcome in. Hold on, I'm getting going on a battle here. I usually go to 500. It isn't that much slower to KO. Yeah, honestly, it is pretty quick to get the 500 KOs. It doesn't take that much more time to just attack instead of running away, but at least get it to 100. That's the... If you're going to do a random encounter hunt, you should at least get 100 to get the max brilliant spawn odds, but I kind of change depending on how I'm feeling. If it's annoying to do damage to them, or, you know what I mean, if I can't kill them in one hit, then it takes a lot more time. So sometimes just getting them to 100 is the better way to do it, and it all just kind of depends. Hot take, Mudsdale is my favorite Horsemon. Oh, that's a terrible choice. Raze, how do you feel on that? Is Mudsdale your favorite horse? I feel like Ponyta and Rapidash are much better horse Pokemon. And I feel like as a horse person, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're a horse person if you really like Mudsdale. that you probably like the other horses too. I would hope you like them more than Mudsdale, because I feel like all of the other horses are better than Mudsdale. Cyan, you never liked the Kanto or the Galarian Ponyta or Rapidash? You don't like either of those forms? Halloween-themed Pokemon, yes, that's what we're doing today. We're doing Masuda Madness, which is a bunch of random Masuda eggs that I made, and they're all themed for Halloween. So hopefully we get at least one spooky shiny today. At least one. Do you have a shiny Gyarados in Sword and Shield? I don't have a shiny Magikarp or Gyarados in Sword and Shield. I do have a one of each in Legends. So, thoughts on Farigiraf? I love it. Honestly, I do really like it. I just really like Girafarig, so. Heldeo's my favorite horse Pokemon. A Pokefan, I probably should have known this. Our opinions are so opposite, it's funny how different we are in the Pokemon we like and don't like. What about Mudbray? Mudbray's a donkey, so a little different than a horse, but, and no, I'm not a horse girl. I have already decided, Raze, you are a horse girl. There's no getting around it. I'm sorry to break it to you, but if you're if you're a Mudsdale fan, you are a horse girl. Have you ever seen those memes of like the horse girl at the party? Anyways, all right, I'm gonna rewind, backpedal a little bit here. Vine directed, welcome in. I like the first Pokemon horse. I like the fire type, yes. Good old Ponyta. It has a super good shiny too. One of the best in the business. I'm so close to completing my Pokedex and Shield so I can finally get the shiny charm. Very nice. How many Pokemon do you need, Red Hat? I remember one of the first Shiny Den events for Sword and Shield was Magikarp, and I spent 2 hours getting 12. That's pretty good for... I'm assuming it was like a 2% chance on the 5-star dens only, right? I don't have that kind of luck. I don't think I could get a bunch like that in just 2 hours, even with the 2%, because getting the 5-star raid dens takes a really long time for me. It takes like 1,000,000 wishing pieces. Looking at a list of horsies. Yeah, let me know what other ones I missed. I only really thought of like Ponyta, Rapidash, and Mudsdale, but I feel like I've got to be missing some. What do you think the goofiest Pokemon ever is? I mean, like, in a non-offensive way. I feel like Slowpoke kind of has to be one of the goofiest of all time. Wobbuffet as well. But I like the goofy ones. I'm trying to catch them on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm, like, falling behind really bad. Virizion is a horse. I don't feel like it's a horse. That thing's kind of a deer. Right? Like, what animal is Virizion, do you guys think? I'm pretty sure I would consider it a deer more than a horse. But those things are kind of weird in general. Impidimp, yes. Impidimp, it's a dark type. It's like a spooky goblin. Zebstrika is a good one. Are we counting zebras as horses? I guess they're kind of horses. Yeah, we're getting into a weird spot where we have to, like, answer the questions if what animals are these types of animals in the real world. Are you like the most regular Diglett? What? What you talking about? I'm assuming you're asking which one I like more, the regular Diglett or the Alolan one. I like the regular one more. Oh, and just whoever needs a foreign Ditto, if you need one in Sword and Shield, I can trade you guys foreign Dittos either through Pokemon Home or through Sword and Shield. And I can help you with that. I'll have to trade off stream, but I have a whole bunch to give away because I bought a Japanese copy of Sword and Shield to just specifically to catch Japanese Dittos to help people out with it. So if you're not in the Discord yet, there you go. Benny just posted the link. Benny already knew what I was going to be going for. If you're not in the Discord yet, it's free for anybody to join. It's not like a member thing. And you can ping me in the trade channel over there, and I can trade you a Japanese Ditto from Japanese language. So you can do some Masuda Method stuff. Oh yeah, the new legendaries. The Spectrier and Glastrier, or however you say it. This thing I put in here because it looks like it's just seen a ghost. So we're counting this as a spooky Pokemon. Last night I got shiny Impidimp from Raid Dens. Very nice. Aren't zebras like a subbreed of horse or something like that? I don't know. I mean, they're definitely horse-like, right? I could see them being listed as horses. A shape-shifting pocket monster that can turn human or animal. I mean, Ditto can turn into anything, right? What exactly is wrong with Keldeo? I don't know. It's just a little goofy, lanky unicorn thing. I feel like Ponyta's definitely cooler than Keldeo. I don't need my horses to talk either, and I'm pretty sure Keldeo can talk. Cobalion is a stag, Virizion. Oh, there you go. Wait, Cobalion is a stag, Virizion is an antelope. Is it? I guess I could see that. And Terrakion is some kind of bull. They're all bovines. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I never thought antelope, but I guess it does. Does definitely fit the antelope criteria. Can't believe Virizion is a deer just because it doesn't have antlers. Yeah. Well, I mean, female deers don't have antlers. Deers are like females, right? And stags are the male ones that have the antlers. Zebras are part of the same genus as horses. Well, there you go. So they're technically horses. I'll let it slide. You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. That can talk like meow. What? Yes, Keldeo can talk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need my horses to talk. He's just kind of goofy looking. Doesn't look like just a horse. He just looks like a kind of like plushy mascot, My Little Pony kind of horse. But even that, I don't care if it looks kind of My Little Pony-esque because I like Galarian Ponyta. I don't really like Galarian Rapidash that much, but I do like Galarian Ponyta. I got you on Discord. What you talk about? It's a centaur. Who's a centaur? A Palkia as a... Yeah, the origin forms, we don't talk about the origin form Palkia and Dialga. Those things are gross. We're not... We're not going there. And besides, that's nobody's favorite anyways. I will not accept it. I accept all of the hot takes. Do not tell me that your favorite Pokemon is origin form Dialga or Palkia. I will not believe you. Wait until we get a talking donkey legendary. Yes. It'll have Eddie Murphy's voice. It'll be pretty sweet. Oh god, oh god. I don't even like My Little Pony. I've never watched it, to be honest with you. I remember hearing that it was written by like the people who did the Powerpuff Girls or something, right? So I feel like I would probably like it, but I didn't want to know. At the time, I just really didn't want to be one of those adult men that were into My Little Pony. I didn't want to be that guy at the time. Nowadays, I feel like I could watch it and feel a little less weird about it. Now that it's like not not like it used to be. But yeah. Somebody once told me exactly, Shiny Lucario. Have you ever thought that Shiny Chandelure was the actual normal color and the normal one was shiny? I mean, it kind of has more regular colors, right? And then original Chandelure is like the kind of ghost bluish flames, right? Purpley bluish flames. But, yeah, I don't know. They're both pretty good color palettes, though. Sees Origin Form Palkia, look at him and tell me there's an Arceus. Yeah, exactly. Really went too far with that one. It's not a bad Pokemon to use, it's just a bad evolution. The, what you talking about? No toothpaste horse. Is that the the Galarian Rapidash? Yeah, I don't really like it. It just doesn't have the same vibe as the Galarian Ponyta does. Just looks a lot more... What's the word I'm looking for here? A lot more like stern and angry kind of... I don't know what it is about it. MLP is pretty chill nowadays. Yeah, it doesn't really have the same kind of fan base anymore. I feel like I could watch it without feeling like I was being associated with that. Because sometimes the fan bases for some of these shows and some of these things are just like, I like this thing, but I don't really want people to think that I'm in with the people that are kind of going crazy about it, you know, ordering the custom plushies. If you know, you know. I didn't want to be bundled in with that. What's your second favorite Mega? I really like Banette and Gengar, so I think it would be Banette and then Gengar. Because Gengar gets a really good shiny when it Megas. Shiny Melodic is divine, I agree. It's super good, so is shiny Feebas. It's a really good shiny too. My brother loves Origin Form Palkia. Your brother. You better teach your brother the ways. Don't let him just live with that Origin Form Palkia favorite. You gotta show him some other Pokemon. Teach him the right way. Everybody's got their own favorite Pokemon. Every single Pokemon, somebody has it as a favorite, which is, you know, to me, it's cool that everybody likes a different one, but I just don't get it on some of them, like Origin Form Palkia. That is one I will never really get. That dude's pretty ugly. Name 3 shinies that. Name 3 shinies that what? Nobody. What you talking about? Exactly, Vine. What are they going to do with those plushies? Who knows, Microd? Who knows? Mario O and Luigia, yes. They're super good. I love, who? I don't know who that is, Darkness. Shiny Sylveon is so good. Yeah, it's a really good shiny. I feel like that's probably either the first or second most popular shiny evolution, right? It's like a toss-up between Umbreon and Sylveon. My fave is Gengar. Yeah, it's super good. The fact that it gets a really good shiny when it Mega Evolves is a really nice, like, bonus, too. Anything Zacian, welcome in. Sylveon used to be my favorite until that night. Now I'm back to Umbreon. That night. What is that night? What happened? Nothing can be more ugly than an Amorous. How about an Amorous Therian form? I think you're forgetting about the worst of the worst. Those Therians are kind of weird. I don't really like Tornadus Therian either, the big old ugly bird. Calm, if you and Jalissa want to be safe this month, you gotta do a Bunnicula shiny hunt. Bunnicula? The heck is Bunnicula? What are you talking about? Regular Palkia has a neck of a giraffe and the face of a mouse. Just because he's got a tiny head? I got a Mega Gengar plush, and its hands make me angry. Just, what? They're just kind of like swooshes. They aren't even really hands. They're just like on the ground, and then they've got the like, not flames, but I don't even know how to describe them. Gothita has the eye color change for a shiny. Yeah, it's not the greatest shiny, but I feel like it fits the spooky season motif. It's kind of like a witch. It's a gothic. It's a goth girl. What can you do? I feel like it fits the theme, though. So Gothita got in on this, too. I actually like Thundurus. I like Thundurus Therian form as well. That's my favorite Therian. And I also, like, Landorus is fine. But Tornadus and especially Enamorus. Not really feeling it. The vegan. Oh no, I do Bunnicula. So there's another game, a video game that is like a point and click adventure that I feel like I keep getting confused with Bunnicula. It is. What is it? It's almost Bunnicula. It's like. Oh, this is gonna kill me. I have it on Steam. But there's like a point-and-click adventure game where you're like a little plant thing. And it's kind of like Bunnicula. I cannot remember the name of it. I held my friend... forced her to watch The Starter Squad. What is The Starter Squad? I do not know what that is. I have a Riolu plush, and the part on its neck can move up and down. The part on its neck. What does Riolu have on its neck? Does it have like that, a little collar thing? Shiny Umbreon. It just got dark here now. What time is it? It's like... It's 1:52 for me, so it is very different time zone for you. I want to shiny hunt Noibat. Do you have some tips for me? Jan, to be honest, the only real thing you can do, like if you want to get it quick, you should just do Masuda Method, which is breeding your Noibat with a Pokemon of a different language, so that you get really boosted shiny odds. And if you have the shiny charm, your odds get up to like 1 in 512 for each of the eggs that you make. So, yeah, just get yourself a Japanese Ditto or just any other language Ditto. And that's the trick. Agreed on Masuda for Noibat, yeah. There's not really like great locations to hunt that with random encounters, but random encounters are slower anyways. The one stream a week I can watch. Greetings from Germany. Leon, I appreciate you popping in for your weekly allotment of calm and collecting. I'm sorry, I wish I could stream earlier and make the time zones work better for everybody all the time, but I'm glad we at least can get you on Saturday. Do you know why people hunt Sinistea? Is there a rare form or something? Yeah, Nadir, there is a like 1% chance for it to be an authentic or an antique form. And all that is a second form that looks exactly the same, has the exact same stats, but it has a little sticker on the bottom of it that you can't even really see during like gameplay. If you Google antique Sinistea, you'll see what I mean. But it's literally just a rare form that has barely any difference, and getting a shiny of that is like a super flex, basically. So there's not a whole lot to it. Yeah, I got 399 out of 400 Pokemon. Need Turtonator, but just can't get it. Well, Jan, I'm sure somebody in our chat can help you, and if not, I can help you after stream. If you're in the Discord, there's a lot of people that help out with finishing Pokedexes and just trading and stuff. We have a super helpful community on the Discord. And, yeah, I can't really trade during stream, but I can trade you off stream, and I can definitely get you that Turtonator for your shiny charm. Because if you're going to do any kind of shiny hunting, I can definitely help you out. But, yeah, anybody else in the chat, if Jan... if you're looking to grab that Turtonator, I'm sure somebody can help you with it today. Miltank is horrible? Come on, Miltank's great. It's got a super good shiny. She's so aerodynamic. Miltank's great. Super good shiny. I can touch trade you a Turtonator, yes. My Nintendo has like no battery. I gotcha. Well, charge it up. Get that Turtonator. Gotta get that shiny charm. But yeah, if you join up in the Discord, there's a lot of people that can help you out with that. And I can definitely help out too if you can't find anybody. I just posted a command for the Discord in the chat. So anybody else that wants to hop in, like I've said a few times today, it's just available for anybody to join. You don't have to be like a member or anything. We just talk about the new Pokemon game, or like when games are coming out. We have trades. You can show off when you get shinies and stuff. It's just a cool place to hang out off stream. KO the next Magikarp. Alright, you got it. I will punch the next Magikarp. Speaking of Noibat. I have never heard Blacephalon's cry. Ever, actually. I've never battled a Blacephalon before. Miltank is a great Pokemon and has a nice shiny sprite too. I agree. It's a very good one. I want to hunt Noibat this month. It's a good shiny. A very good shiny, in fact. I really like teal, so... anything kind of blue and teal, I like their shinies a lot. What are you hunting today from eggs? Sorry, Leon, I missed your message. We're doing Masuda Madness, which is a bunch of random eggs that I bred. And we're hoping we get a shiny. They're all randomized, but these are all themed to be like Halloween stuff. So, this is like a spooky bat. We've had the goth girl. We've had a bunch of ghosts. That's kind of my thought process on this. We had Hoot Hoot, which is like an owl. Just being creepy in the forest, you know? So I had to take, like I said, some creative liberties on getting enough Pokemon to make this interesting and make there be enough different Pokemon that it wasn't just like the same things over and over again. I consider it a Halloween shiny. For Noibat, yeah, I mean, I think the bats definitely meet the criteria. Hello, do you like shiny Bisharp? I do. It's a very, very good shiny. I never had it before, but I definitely wouldn't mind hunting a Pawniard to... The thing is I probably wouldn't evolve it because I feel like I might just get a Bisharp from Dynamax Adventures one of these days, because I do a chunk of Dynamax Adventures, and it would suck to end up with two. Blacephalon would be a good spooky season hunt. Lots of scary clowns. What is its typing? It's like fire something? What is Blacephalon's type? In Oris, I got shiny Gothita literally on my first wild Dexnav encounter. That's crazy. I've never actually done any Dexnav hunting before. As much as I like Hoenn and all of the 3DS era games, I didn't really do a lot of shiny hunting in them. Do you like shiny Lilligant? Yeah, it's I'm trying to think. It's like it really suits the color scheme for Lilligant. I think it works. I'm down with it. And I like the other one too, the Hisui version as well. Is pretty cool. Fire Ghost. Huh? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. I think my hunt for Dynamax Adventures, if we get lucky and get Lunala really fast, is we're gonna go to Guzzlord next. And I don't know, if we got Guzzlord, I would go for Blacephalon. I'm down. Bats equals vampires. Yeah, something like that. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? I really like Ditto. Ditto's super cool. I just like blue shinies in general, though. Other ones I really like are like Metagross and I like Wobbuffet. I like the silly, like, bright pink shinies, too. Some of those are pretty cool. Why is Serena the way it is? What do you mean, Red Hat Guy? What you talking about? I put the command, but nothing shows up. It's a timed thing. So Sir Fernando just posted it recently. So it'll only post it once, even if a bunch of people post it over and over again. And if you're not seeing it, you might need to change your view from top chat to live chat, because sometimes the top chat will remove posts from the bots. But if you're looking for the link to get into the Discord, it's also just in the description. If you're looking to hop in on that. Sorry, I'm looking at my chat down here to make sure it's working. Mine wasn't even set to live chat, so... There's a drop down at the top of the chat that lets you change between live chat and top chat. Usually change it to live chat, just because you might miss some messages otherwise. I got you, Yogurt. Yeah, to be honest, we didn't get the Lunala, so I'm not stressing it too much. If I need it, I'm sure I can find somebody that has Guzzlord. Amora and Aurorus are the best shinies. They're super good. I'm down with them. Hisui and Lilligant is a great shiny. I have 2 of them, yes. Oh, 2 in your team? I don't remember what Victory Dance does, but I know that's like its special move that it has. It's kind of cool that all the Hisui Pokemon have like their own specific attack like that. I don't remember what it's called, but Ursaluna has a really crazy ground attack in that game too. Can't remember what it is. I always want to say like the like Z move, Breakneck Blitz, but I know it isn't that. I can't remember what it is, but it's really good. I just couldn't be bothered to use Ursaluna because I feel like Ursaluna's a little ugly. Like, I like Teddy Ursa and I like Ursaring, but Ursaluna kind of didn't do it for me. White-themed shinies are my favorite. Yeah, white and black shinies are both super good. They're usually, like... We've talked about this before, but there aren't really any bad black or white shinies. They're usually pretty fantastic. The only ones we could ever come up with is, like, Zekrom and Kyurem, but they're already... black and white, you know, that's not like the color difference on them. That's like the regular color. What are the odds on Dynamax raids? For Dynamax Adventures, Nadir, if that's what you're talking about, without the shiny charm, it's 1 in 300, and with the charm, it's 1 in 100. So, if you're just doing regular Dynamax raids, like on the map though, they're just standard shiny odds. The only thing that has the boosted shiny chance is the Dynamax Adventures in Crown Tundra. Have you given your thoughts on the recent Super Mario Bros. Trailer? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. I don't mind saying it again though. The trailer looks cool. It looks like it's going to be a cool movie. A lot of people were hating on Chris Pratt's Mario voice, but we only heard like 1 sentence of it, so I can't really hate on it yet. I think Jack Black's Bowser was pretty cool, though. I was kind of surprised by that. I really like blue and purple shinies, yes. A fellow blue shiny appreciator. Sharply raises both attacks, then after the user does double damage. So it raises the attacks and does a double damage hit next? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, headlong rush is the move, right? Not long head rush. Headlong rush, that rings a bell. I like yellow shinies as well. For me, I feel like they have to work. There's yellow shinies like Azumarill that are super good, but then there's yellow shinies like Kricketot that are like, okay. They're very hit and miss for me. Going will be back in a little bit. Sounds good, Chameleonist. We'll see you when you get back. Maiden, welcome in as well. What's your opinion on Shiny Eevee? It's super good. Yeah. It's, well, maybe not super good. It's pretty good. It's just like a little white Eevee. Or silver, I guess. It's kind of not quite white, kind of a gray, kind of a silver thing. I'm down with it. I think it works. Blue and red shinies are my favorites. Yeah, the ones that are really crazy color differences, like Voltorb, where it goes from bright red to bright blue. Really, really like that. Sometimes I don't mind if they're more subtle, but I want some kind of decent color change on it. My friend knows the Poke Rap by heart, and I'm only able to sing the one part. Yeah, that's... I don't know, I feel like I'd need to get started on that, but I think that maybe it's like embedded in my brain too because I've heard it so many times. I'm not going to try to recite it, but I feel like I could probably come up with most of it too. If I just heard the first like couple Pokemon or the first like 2 seconds of the song, I could probably carry it for a chunk of the the Poke Rap maybe. Sorry, these laps are kind of a pain in the butt sometimes with the Brilliance. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do some straight back and forth laps for a bit. I put it backwards, yeah. Not the long head rush, the headlong rush. People are literally comparing Mario's actual voice actor. Yeah, I mean, it's just not the same, right? So, but everything that I heard in that trailer sounded pretty alright, and the visuals were super cool. I don't know. People always find a reason to complain about stuff. We got this Pumpkaboo recently. The reason I'm breeding this is an extra large one, so we wouldn't mind getting a super size shiny Pumpkaboo as well, because we got the very little guy. We got the extra small last time. Slade, unfortunately, the only way to get the shiny charm is to catch them all. So, what I will say is Masuda Method without the shiny charm is still really good odds. So if you don't want to have to get all of the Pokemon for the shiny charm, then you might just do some Masuda Method and know that you have slightly worse odds, but it's not that much worse. Hey, Calm, late, but heard some talk about yellow shinies. Oh yeah, Sablei's a great one. That's another one that I really like. Yeah, there's just certain yellow shinies that I'm down with and certain ones that I don't really like. What kind of music do you like? I listen to a mix. I have like some kind of heavier like metal stuff. I listen to like some electronic music. A lot of like video game and anime soundtracks too. I really have a weird mix of music that I listen to. Are you thinking about going competitive for like battling, Jack? In Gen 9, I wouldn't mind doing some battles, maybe. Because I used to do a lot of competitive battling, like back in Gen 4. But it's been a long time since I've done it. What ability does your Chandelure have? It has Flame Body. So, Flame Body or Flash Fire? What is it? It's the one that helps me hatch eggs faster. Flame Body. I knew that. I don't know why I didn't just immediately... Short-term memory loss is a problem, guys. I just know. But yeah, it has Flame Body so that I can hatch the eggs faster. I bred this thing so that I can have a cool shiny while I'm hatching eggs. Brady, I appreciate it. I just wanted to say, keep it up, you're amazing. I appreciate the $2. I appreciate you keeping me going here. You guys in the chat just hanging out and supporting me like this, you're the ones that keep me going on this. So I appreciate you guys. Love your community. The chat really want to help me out. Yeah, Jan, we have a super cool squad of people here. It's really, really positive, and I'm super lucky to have the people that I have in here. Because it's what makes the community, right? Like, I'm here playing video games, but I'm kind of just a small piece of this whole dealio, honestly. If I had a bunch of people that were just crazy and angry and whatever, it really wouldn't have the same vibe, right? So the chat is another just really cool component of what we got going on in here. That's all you guys. I appreciate you guys. How long do you think the stream will be? It'll be a long stream today. We've got over 4 hours left. It's a long one today. Catching up on chat. Yeah, a couple Mr. Kappas too. Whenever we get some dollary dues, the Mr. Kappa is the emote to throw out. Just so you all know, if you have access to that Mr. Kappa, whenever we get a member or a tip, that's the one. Gotta go make dinner. Sounds good, Leopard. We'll be around. Tauros is the best. Everybody loves the Tauros. Well, maybe not everybody, but Fernando and I, we both love the Tauros. Steam engine works just like Flame Body. Yeah, I used to use a Colossal, and it had Steam engine, but I decided I wanted a cool, shiny Pokemon for the hatching, and I wasn't sure. I wanted to use something that other people weren't really using, and Chandelure was a cool one that I thought was pretty uncommon, but yeah, I don't know. This chat wasn't there for you to remind you to save. Yeah, Nadir. I'll never forget. Don't forget me when you're famous. Me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's happening, but I will say that I like where we're at right now. I'm not really stressing it. We've been growing so fast, the community and just the channel and everything else, so I'm not stressing it. But obviously, I'll always remember the OGs. You guys know me. I'm like trying to stay caught up with the chat as much as possible and talk with you guys. That's the whole reason I'm here streaming, you know? Moltres' hidden ability is Flame Body. Yeah, I would love to get a shiny chicken. So, I actually have Moltres saved in my Dynamax adventures. So, if I do end up getting a shiny Moltres, it might replace this Chandelure. Is Bowser a woman? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. I think Magby is the best pick now for being unique. Yeah, like if you were just gonna go, I guess it could just be any unevolved thing too. I could have kept it a Litwick, and that would have been a pretty unique thing too. I also just really like Shiny Volcarona. I feel like everybody uses that, but it's pretty neat, so I don't know. I might just have a collection of like Flame Body Steam Engine things so I can just pick and choose what my vibe is, what I'm feeling. Seems like Tauros slander. Who's slandering Tauros here? Tauros is as beautiful as a princess, is what Benny was about to say, Fernando. You better watch it, Benny, because Fernando will strike down anybody talking smack about that Tauros. And he's got the hammer. You see that wrench? Did you spot the hidden Pokemon? I did. Yeah, yeah, they're something. I'm not like a big fan of any of those. They kind of look like Mario enemies. I refuse to watch any of the leaks or hidden Pokemon vids. Really? I don't know, Vine. I mean, they're in the official release trailers, and they specifically put those little Easter eggs in for people who want to get more info, and, you know, they haven't announced any names or any of the other details about them, but I think seeing them in the official trailer, it's not like leaks or anything at that point. It was in the trailer, it was officially there. But I will say that the mushroom thing kind of just looks like a Mario Galaxy pickup, like a power-up thing. Rather watch TV and read and write. Feel burnt out playing anything right now. I mean, I get that, Pokefan. Sometimes you just don't feel like playing games, and you just got to do something else. There's times where I just do art, or I just don't want to do anything, and I go out and I go drive around or hang out with the wife or something, you know? You just got to have some other pastimes. Sometimes video games, you get sick of them and you need to disconnect for a little bit. Tauros is cool, especially the one Ash used. Did he used it in like the Pokemon League or something? I'm trying to remember. Jose, I know. I'm saying this as your chat is like going off screen, but yeah, as we get more peeps, it just kind of is what it is. As we have a lot of people in chat, I try to keep up with it as much as I can. If I miss you guys, I'm not ignoring you. We just got a lot of people chatting up, and sometimes I just go off on tangents. That's just me being crazy. Definitely no Tauros slander. Not anywhere. Not here, not anywhere, says Fernando. And I'll be honest, Fernando mods in a lot of streams, so he can probably make that happen. What's your opinion on Shiny Greninja? It's fantastic. The black and red Frog Ninja? What could be wrong with that? Trying to get Gorbis, Huntail, and Slowking for BDSP, but so far no one has traded them with me. Data deleters. If you're in the Discord, I can help you with those. It'll just have to be off stream though. I can touch trade you those and then you can trade them back, but I have all of those for my living decks in Pokemon Home. Just want to see them in the game so it's a surprise. I gotcha, Vine. I mean, yeah, just hearing things in chat isn't really going to do anything for you anyways. In the Discord, we have it in a separate channel too for like the leaks, just so people don't have to see that stuff. But I feel like it's so hard to just, with the internet, just put on the blinders and not see any of this stuff. And as a streamer, I kind of feel like it's worth talking about because everybody's getting excited for Gen 9, and I kind of like hearing the the speculation too, you know. Just got home. Anything yet? Nothing yet, zombies. Nothing yet. Fernando, I hope that the 3-form Tauros leak is real. Yeah, that would be a big deal for Fernando. Any Tauros additions, Fernando's going to be down with it, I think. But at the very least, Fernando, in the trailers, we saw that some kid had a Tauros shirt. So maybe you'll at least get to wear your Tauros attire in-game. You'll get to rep your boy. Shiny Charizard slowly backing away from Shiny Greninja. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Shiny Greninja doesn't play around. Anyone in the chat on a non-English game want to trade some starters? I don't know if you specifically are wanting to get the starters and you don't want a shiny or a like different language Ditto would, but I can give you a Ditto if that's easier for you. But I get that making eggs is a little bit faster with the actual Pokemon. But I can help you on the Discord on that if you're looking to get that. Bless me, jeez. It is real, there's 3 of them. Pokefan guarantees that it's real. It is not actually real yet, though. How long do you think this stream will be? I'll be streaming until 6:30 my time. So, we got a lot of time. Not in the Discord, but I can get there. Yeah, it's, how would we trade them on BDSP or Home? So, I have them in Pokemon Home, data deleters. I can trade you directly in Pokemon Home, or I can trade you in BDSP. I can just transfer them in, either way. But I'll have to trade you off stream, okay? Just because if I start trading on stream, it's like this slippery slope where everybody wants to trade, and it's a whole ordeal. Yeah, saw the Tauros shirt. Hopefully you can do that. Hopefully you can at least equip that. Yeah, I miss Shiny Gen 2 Charizard, honestly. It's, I really liked the, like, purple and teal thing. Little bit of a Barney look, but I was down with it. I saw a Farigiraf in a leak. Yeah, it was leaked pretty early on, and it looked nice. Like, I was down with it if it was going to be a real thing. But here's my mindset, and Pokefan and I I feel like are in different areas on this. PokeFan really, really trusts the leaks, and a lot of them have been accurate so far. So I do get it. But to me personally, I don't get hyped up at all about any of the leaks because just as easy as they could be real, they could also be fake. And I don't know how many people have gone back and like 100% vetted everything that's been leaked by this guy. If there's ever been anything that's been wrong, I don't personally have the time to look through all that, you know? But, yeah, I feel like it's just, you shouldn't set yourself up to be disappointed like that if you're getting pumped up for a certain leak and it ends up not being the case. It's just like, man. But I do like hearing about them anyways and kind of speculating around it. I used some very unique Pokemon in Johto. What'd you use? Let's hear it. Farigiraf looks like a Girafarig fan-made Mega. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Name 3 Pokemon you could punt to the moon. I don't feel like I could punt any Pokemon to the moon. If I'm being honest, I don't got the leg strength for that. Off-stream's fine? Yeah, sounds good. I can transform into BDSP, no biggie. Just, when you join the Discord, just so anybody knows, if you guys join into the Discord, which you should, it's a cool place. But when you join in, you can right-click your name on the Discord and change your name on our server only. And you can change it to what your name is in the chat here. And then, because it's kind of confusing sometimes, everybody has like a different Discord username than their YouTube username. So you can put it in so that people know who you are in the chat and stuff too. If you can tap on your own name if you're on your phone or right click it. And it's like adjust server profile settings. You can change your name to whatever you want it to be. And it'll only change how it looks when you're in the Calm and Collecting Discord server. All the rest of the places you're at will stay the same. Cleffa's hitting Mars. Well, I'll tell you, Cleffa wants to go to the moon. I feel like that's where Cleffa belongs, so... Alright. I thought I was riding around with unhatched Pokemon, or hatched Pokemon right now. Yeah, the Gen 2 shiny sprites are super nice, Fernando. You're making me want to do it as well. He's the guy that posted Surfetch Silhouette sideways to mess with people. Yeah. I have to go because it's 12 o'clock for me. That's all good. We'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. I know we've got people in all kinds of different time zones, so... Dominion, welcome in. You can punt any of them? I mean... Oh, I think they're asking which one you think you could. If I had to choose any Pokemon to just punt the entire number of them up to the moon, that would be Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr. Those 3 are going to the moon. Tauros, I think I use Slowbro and Noctowl. And those are the only I remember. Tauros carried me. A lot of, yeah, unused things. I feel like Tauros is not that utilized. But it's not bad. Noctowl, just regular flying normal types I've never bothered using either. I think I had a Noctowl on my first Gen 2 playthrough, but wasn't that good. The Discord link is broken for me. It hasn't worked the last 2 times. I'm not sure why that would be, Christopher. I'll have to check it out. If you want, you can send me what your Discord name is, and I can DM you a link directly, maybe. See if that works for you. Calm, the Golets at the Watchtower are insane. I need to get this Duskull. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Masuda Method stuff is probably going to be better for you anyways, but Discord link worked for me like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. I actually have insights on the links about how many people have added or been added through them and when and stuff, so I know it works, but yeah, I'm not sure what would be going on. I can try manually adding, though. I used Typhlosion and Shiny Gyarados, yes. I'm pretty sure I used that Shiny Gyarados too. Why am I just getting about this, bruh? What you talking about? I have a theme with my Discord name if you want to hear about it. River, are you just talking about the, like, server profile thing? Is that what you mean? I'm catching up on chat. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm, like, falling behind, riding my bike. What's your favorite Pokemon in general? I like Ditto. He's the boy, the mascot of the channel. I really like Slowpoke. I like the really derpy Pokemon. I like Wobbuffet. But Ditto is the #1. Got a shiny Zorua. Very nice. Slade, is that in PLA or is that in, like, Sword and Shield? Shirk, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I think the next like goal should be 200. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're at like 127 right now, so we're coasting pretty good. Once we get that 150, we'll adjust it again. We're getting up there, and if you haven't liked, think about it. Helps us on the algorithm. Besides Ditto Calm, no. Ditto's my favorite. You can't say what's your favorite except for your favorite. That doesn't work. Everything else is just #2 after Ditto. Miguel, welcome in. My Gen 2 team was no brown mouse shrew. What? What are you talking about? My favorite Pokemon is Blastoise. My favorite shiny is Goodra. Goodra Darkness. The heck does that mean? I had a... Talking about the Discord name, I got you, River. I read between the lines on that, but I was very confused. I didn't know if I got the right message there. Got it in Pokemon Sword. Very nice. So you got the Unova one. It's a really good shiny. I have some of those in this batch too. I'd love to get that thing. What's your second favorite? I like Slowpoke. He's a cool guy. Shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold. Yeah, Pokefan never started. Well, I guess they kind of started it. They never grabbed their first Pokemon. They were just looking for the shiny starter and got fed up with it and wrapped it up. Saw it? What you're saying? Okay, sorry, I'm like rereading things here. Getting on my Brilliant Diamond to Shiny Hunt Psyduck. Are you going to be doing like Poke Radar stuff? Yeah, I think that'd be a good time. It's a really good shiny. Golduck, not that great. Psyduck, it's a good one. The Bright Blue Duck. I'm telling you, blue shinies in general, they are the ones. Need to do it one day, but it's annoying and boring. Well, Pokefan, I mean, if you really don't like it and it's annoying and boring, I wouldn't do it. If you're not having fun with it, that's like the whole point of video games, you know? Be entertaining and have fun. And if you're not feeling it, I would not spend my time on it, personally. If I didn't like shiny hunting, I would definitely not be doing it. Even though I get really bad odds sometimes, and really bad odds sometimes, I still have a good time with it. When we finally get it, having chat here and hyping me up when I finally do get the shiny, it makes it all worth it. Am I missing one? No, I don't think so. I think... Jimbo, you forgot the best one. Let me show you which one you're forgetting. There he is. Calm Champ is fantastic. Love it. Tried using an exploit I found. Yeah, I don't know. Like, once you start getting into some of the exploit stuff, I feel like the hunts are kind of not as interesting, you know? Like, using the best odds you can get naturally through the game is one thing, but using other exploit stuff, it's just like, I don't know. To me, I wouldn't bother doing that. What's that emote? That's fake. No, that's real. Look at it. Just look at it, Jimbo. He's beautiful. He really is. I thought Mr. Kappa was the best. Mr. Kappa is the best, but Calm Champ is a very close second place now. He's definitely up there. Pokefan, you could egg hunt Cyndaquil on Heart Gold easier than soft resets. Really? I don't know. I feel like that's slower and harder than soft resets. Reminds me of the Noid. I could maybe see the Noid there if he was like red instead of blue. I could see it. Who here knows who the Noid is? Does anybody know? Besides me and zombies? If you don't know, it's probably for the better. The Noid was a a Domino's Pizza mascot, and he was a little weirdo. It was like this little guy in a red suit with like bunny ears, and he went around like stealing pizza. Was he stealing pizza? Like, what was his deal? He was just like a total weirdo for pizza. He was like the Imakuni of Domino's Pizza. Is the best way I can describe it. If you know who Imakuni from the Pokemon TCG Game Boy game, it's like the same thing. Just a weirdo in a onesie that's a little too down with Domino's Pizza or Pokemon cards, depending on which one you're talking about. They're kind of interchangeable. The Noid from Domino's, yes. I avoid the Noid. That sounds like a good idea. I think everybody should avoid the Noid. I possess this curse as well. I'm sorry that you all know who the Noid is. Wasn't the Noid on pizza commercials? Yes, it was a Domino's Pizza thing. Yep. Anyone know the Hamburglar? I do know the Hamburglar as well. Hey, it's Duff. Duff Plays, I changed my name. Gotcha. Sounds good, Grookey. I'm going to call you Grookey from now on, though. We've officially changed it. What was it about the Noid? There was a Noid video game that came out recently. Have you guys seen this? For the people that know the Noid, there was like a strange, scary video game with the Noid. And I don't know if it's because the, like, copyright for the Noid was, like, lapsed or something. But there was a really weird Noid video game that came out recently where he's, like, fighting through some scary, like, laboratory, and I'm trying to describe this, but it's just a mess. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on in it. Gotta go now, just saying hi. Grookey, I appreciate you popping in. Thanks for saying hey. Fernando, are you still around? I think Fernando's still in here. Mason, I think Domino's got sued for the Noid. Oh, wow. Why the heck did they get sued for the Noid? Somebody else was using the Noid? They stole the Noid? Soft resets are faster, but you at least get to play the game. Yeah, I guess so. To be honest, I kind of feel like playing the game hatching eggs is not much playing either. You could just walk away and not hatch eggs, I guess, if you didn't want to keep doing it, but yeah, I personally would be soft resetting that, I think. Anyone know the truth about why the Noid was replaced and banned for years? True story? What? I have not heard this, Pokefan. This is big if true. Calm was... What controller is your go-to for use on the Switch? An official Nintendo Pro controller. They're like $70, so it's kind of crazy, but the one that I'm using right now is the Monster Hunter one. So, yeah, it's the best controller for Switch for sure. They're just really solid, and it's just a good controller. It'll last forever, but it's $70, so that's kind of something. Yeah, Noid theft is unacceptable. That is a fact. I remember the Noid from pizza commercials and the Hamburglar from McDonald's, yeah. Alright, hold on. When I was a kid, we had these McDonald's... The McDonald's, like, VHS tapes. That was like a cartoon. It was made by the people that did Aw Real Monsters and, like, the Wild Thornberries and stuff, if you know those shows. And it had like Ronald McDonald and the Hamburglar and like all those people, and they had this weird clown dog, and they would go on wacky cartoon adventures. It didn't really have anything to do with McDonald's besides them being the McDonald's characters, but it was strange. And we had a couple of those VHS tapes. I don't know why the heck we had them, but we did have them. Good old Donald McDonald, yes. How many eggs did you hatch? Logan, we're on our, like, 20th box right now, so, like, 150 so far. We're doing pretty good on them. What's up, buddy? Popping in to say hello, spending time with the wife. Well, happy birthday to her. Enjoy the time. It's all good. I'll be streaming for a while tonight, but if we don't see you, I don't blame you. It's all good. We have 2 Pro controllers, and one of them is missing both the tops of the joysticks. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I use mine a lot, and it doesn't get like that. So, I think that might just be a user thing. All the joysticks are the metal bars on top. That is a nightmare. Yeah. I'm glad mine isn't like that. I feel you. Struggling on this Raikou hunt. 310 encounters. Are you doing that in Gen 2? Still hunting Entei? Yeah, doing the Dynamax adventures. I haven't had a lot of luck in them recently either. Well, okay, I guess I kind of have had some luck recently. I got the Giratina. That was in September though. It's been a whole month. It's time for another shiny. Space Lord, what's going on? Welcome in. The McDonald's near me had a SNES setup. I remember that one of the McDonald's around us had some N64s as well for a long time. But those controllers were demolished. People just don't know how to act, man. They destroyed those controllers. I bet those N64s only worked for like a day. And then they were just done for. People like just would break the analog sticks. I don't even know how you do it. Like how the little kid hands could break those analog sticks like that, but they sure found a way. Raikou is my first ever shiny roamer hunt in Crystal. Good luck. I don't know what the reset is even like for that. Do you have to just... It's... Actually, I think I do know. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Sonics hunt that. Where it's like, your first encounter with them is when it rolls, right? So it's not too bad. You just have to reset. If you find one that isn't shiny. And you kind of have to hope you get Raikou first, right? So it's kind of a weird thing. Accidentally threw the Pro controller and they broke off. Yeah, that'll do it. I want a horror game where you play as Luigi and run away from the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics. I don't know that crossover is going to happen, but just play Luigi's Mansion. You kind of get that same vibe. Not quite as crazy as Five Nights at Freddy's. My Weasel hunt is at 5,429 eggs. Nothing yet. Well, you're over odds at this point. No, you're not. You're playing an original Diamond and Pearl, aren't you? So you're not even up to odds yet. Man, 1 in 8,200 is rough. I think the one at mine got ripped apart, yeah. People destroyed those things. It was a sad life for those Nintendo consoles. CGM, hello, hello. I appreciate the drive-by hello. You can check the encounter on the first appearance, yeah. I remember him doing that, and he would just soft reset. Basically, if he found the other like Entei or whatever, he would have to just reset too. He's just trying to always get the Raikou first, or whichever one he was hunting, because he didn't want to lose the ability to get the shiny for the other roamers. So it's kind of a pain in the butt on the first one, but it gets easier as you do the other two. It's a long hunt. Yeah, if you have like the repel and stuff on to make it work too, the encounter rate in the grass is really bad. So it just takes like a ton of time to even get the encounter for the for the dog or the cat or whatever you call it that you're looking for. The legendary beast. One day I'll get a shiny Cresselia, yes. It's weird because in this game you can get shiny Cresselia, but you can't get shiny Darkrai, and they're like a pair. Cresselia and Darkrai are like the yin and yang for them, right? So it's really weird to me that you can get one but not the other. Still can't get over that Luigi died in Belmont. Yeah, turned into a ghost. It's pretty crazy. They had the scene when Sephiroth was announced too, where it looked like Mario just got like completely just blasted with that sword, and then it was on his overalls, you know. But I'm kind of surprised they even had the symbolism of him being poked by the big old Sephiroth sword. I'll give you $100 to beat Quaxley for Halloween. Pokefan, I've got an even better costume for Halloween, and I think you're gonna enjoy it. So just look forward to it. It's not Quaxley, but I think you're gonna like it even more, and I think you guys are gonna like it too. Just joined. Did you find any shinies? RT, nothing yet. I swear, we've been having some luck recently. Galarian. Galarian what? What am I saying? What form of Corsola is that? Yeah, it's Galarian Corsola. That's a special version in this Gen 8. It can evolve into another Pokemon as well. It evolves into Cursola. It's like a ghost type, so... what I did is I traded regular Entei and Raikou. Oh, yeah, so you can get the Dex entry. Yeah, that's smart. The DS version of Diamond and Pearl, it's... Yeah, 1 in 8200 is rough. Thank you, Fernando. I caught up now. You will catch the Raikou soon. Fernando has much worse odds than you, sir, so... much worse odds. 1 in 8200, and they are slow encounters. But I know Fernando's got this. He wants that OG shiny sprite. Darkrai is a mythical, so that's why. It's just weird that they would make one of them a mythical and one of them not. That Cresselia is just a legendary, technically, is it not? It isn't a mythical, right? Because it's in Dynamax Adventures. Darth Vader, welcome in. Yeah, it's strange that they would have one side of the coin be a mythical and the other be a legendary. I guess that's what messes me up on that. I like cheese. I mean, cheese is pretty cool. I agree. You going as Donald McDonald? No. You'll see. I don't think you'd guess in a million years what I'm going as, but it's a good one. Just believe me. Odds aren't looking good. They are slow encounters. That is a fact, but it's a very cool shiny. I have a quick question. Cresselia is a roaming Pokemon. Every time you run into it, is there a chance for it to be shiny? Data, I think it depends on the game. I'm not sure if you're doing that in BDSP. I'm not sure how it works. But most of the roaming Pokemon, the way they normally work, is the shininess and all of the stuff is determined on the first time you encounter it. And then after that, it's always going to be the same. And sometimes it happens when you click the event that makes them start roaming. So you need to look that up because it changes from game to game. But yeah, it's usually not like every time it's different. Coco, welcome in. What about Delmise? You going to try to get a shiny on one of those? I do have Delmise eggs in this batch as well. These are all random, so if you see, every time I hatch a batch of eggs, they're a different Pokemon. And they're all Halloween themed. So I have I do have some Delmise in here. So we have the chance to get the the steering wheel at some point. Fernando, buddy, I made an oath yesterday to get it yesterday. Just keep making the oath. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, I don't know how it works in BDSP with, he's going as Vash Ketchum. That's pretty good. That might have to be one of my next costumes, Raze. You always come up with the good names and good puns. Vash Ketchum is fantastic. It'll be more relevant next year because the new Trigun anime is going to be coming out. So I can actually do Vash Ketchum and people might understand what I'm doing a little bit. Been grinding for the past 48 hours. Yeah, they're just so slow. How many DAs have you done, sir? I don't remember exactly what the count was for you. Spider, welcome in. Any shinies yet? Just joined, no shinies yet. Hopefully they're all in the back half of our eggs, though. It has to be first encounter. Okay, so it's rolled on the first. I've still got 70-something luxury balls of the 150 I bought. So you haven't even gotten up to odds yet, then. First encounter, gotcha. Random, but Gothitelle and Caesar are very cute Pokemon. I mean, Caesar I wouldn't exactly consider a cute Pokemon, but it's pretty cool. I'm down with it. It messed up that it's not a water type instead of a grass type. What you talking about? I think I missed something. How's it going? It's going good, Samuel. Welcome in. And Firebird, I see you lurking too. Chicken Pot Pie Man. Do you like the Meet the Robinsons movie? I actually, yeah, I was down with it. That was the one with the crazy Furby thing in it, right? In the mall. I thought it was interesting. The visuals in that movie were pretty cool. I've lost count of the number. Over 200. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's a nightmare. Any shinies yet? Nothing yet, Athena. The Masuda Madness is just all madness today. No shinies, all madness. Have you seen the most recent Scarlet and Violet trailer? Yep. Yep. Not a whole lot announced in that trailer, but still like seeing more stuff, you know. Fernando just posted Athena's link in the chat as well. If you don't follow Athena yet, she does the same kind of deal. She does shiny hunting, pretty chill vibes, just usually it's kind of strange. Athena, you stream all the time. Sometimes you're before me, sometimes you're streaming later than me, so we raid her a lot too. Mitchell's versus the Machines with the Furbies. Is that it? Oh, Meet the Robinsons. That was the one with, yeah, I'm surprised you got that from the... I mean, I guess I talked about the Furby thing. Stopped at 1,400 encounters on Maractus last night. Yeah, I'm on 1,700 for Phantump, Athena, so... I beg you to read my last two comments. You beg me. Well, if you're begging, maybe I could consider it. I only bought the luxury balls yesterday. I gotcha. I would definitely catch that thing in a luxury ball. Yeah, and I saw the other one, that you're between 200 and 300 right now. Yeah, that's kind of a nightmare. I don't think I could ever do that many Dynamax adventures for one Pokemon. I can't fully commit like that. Gotta go, good luck. I appreciate it, Darkness. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. The Netflix movie Mitchell's versus Machines. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Doing good. How's it going for you? Today's going pretty good. We need a shiny, though. We've been in like a super big shiny drought recently. I'm dicing up mushrooms and chives right now, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Fernando. Time for, what is this, third lunch? Something like that. Enjoy. It says the second you encounter it, if it's shiny or not is decided. Interesting. So the first time though, right, Data? Not like every time? That Maractus hunt will make her grow white hair. Yeah. It's in a really inconvenient location too. That's the other thing. It's just like kind of a pain in the butt not to only encounter Maractus there. Shiny Venusaur is cool. What do you think about it? It's alright. Like the all green definitely works for the grass type shinies. 2,000 encounters on Duskull, that is something. Blacephalon is an interesting shiny. It's such a crazy blue. It's time for first dinner. Oh. Gotcha. The early first dinner. Well, I guess not everybody is like 3 o'clock. So you're a very different time zone. I forgot. Takes forever to gather 300 eggs. That's a fact. That's why I hope I get something out of these eggs. I would like to get at least one shiny, but sometimes it don't work like that. At school last week, I heard some kids talking about you. Talking about me? No way. That's not a real thing. Shiny Delmise would be amazing. Yeah, it definitely is like a pretty crazy looking one, so I wouldn't mind getting that. Every shiny we have here potentially is a super good looking shiny, so if you could get every spooky shiny, what would it be? Could I get Envy? I'm not sure what that means. If I could get like one right now, I've been really trying to get Phantom and it hasn't been working out, so it would be kind of cool to get a Phantom to close the book on that hunt. When we did the extravaganza, we didn't get a single shiny and 320 eggs. Yeah, I've had streams like that where I didn't get anything too, so I get it. But then I watch you do these hunts and you get like 3 different shinies for your mod appreciation, like Masuda hunts, where you get your Tauros. What else did you get? Tauros and a Pinsir. I forget what was in the middle. Cubone, right? You get all kinds of stuff like that. I don't know, it's crazy. What about 2 lunch? 2 lunch. Call me you're famous. I don't know about that. I don't think that's accurate. They were talking about your channel and saying, no way. I don't know if I buy it, but that's big if true. That has never happened before. Tauros, Cubone, Pinsir, all super good shinies. Rate Regieleki shiny 1 to 10. Regieleki lover, I'm really sorry to do this to you, but Regieleki shiny isn't that good. I don't hate Regieleki. I'm just kind of disappointed with its shiny. And I would say it's probably like a 3 for me. I'm not talking smack about Regieleki, but it's just not the greatest shiny to me. I'm sorry to do that. Even when you don't get the shiny, the streams are always fun. Yeah, we have a good time in here even when I don't get anything, which is unfortunately the majority of the time. Athena got 3 shinies that stream. I know, it's crazy. I was lurking a lot of that stream. I popped in occasionally, but I was mostly lurking that stream. I phased with shiny Dunsparce. That's a super good shiny at least. Can't complain about a shiny Dunsparce. Rate Rowlet shiny from 1 to 10. That one I really like. That's like a 9. Yeah, I'm going with 9. I really, really like it. Spoken like a true old man. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's how I feel about Regieleki. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Regieleki could have been blue, exactly. They could have just made it like a blue lightning kind of thing. There's just so many things they could have did besides just changing its belt. Its belt and its like bracelets that it has going on. It's just not that much of a change. How dare you? Yeah, I know. I know, Regieleki. I knew that was going to be a hot take for you. What did you say about Regice? Yeah, Regice is something. I really like the Pokemon. It also has a very not good shiny. In this game, you can tell a little bit more, but especially early on, you could not tell the difference. It was crazy. I don't know how they thought it was okay. Mini Jester. That's spelled a little weird. Mini Jester, welcome in. Worded it wrong. I was hunting Blacephalon and I phased with a Dunsparce. I mean, that's still pretty good. So you just got a Dunsparce in your DA trying to get Blacephalon. I'd call that a victory. Yeah. I thought we were on the same team. I mean, we are on the same team in a larger, kind of bigger picture. But on the shiny Regice, I don't think we are. I hate to break it to you on that. They should have made Regieleki blue and the belt yellow. Yeah. I mean, that would have been perfect. It would have been super cool. And Regidrago, also not a good shiny. I think it's a little better, but it's just, it goes from like a black to a blackish blue. The outside of it. And it's like, the middle could have went like purple or something. There's so many things they could have did that would have just been more interesting for those shinies, I feel like. When are we going to get Regifire? I don't know. The Regis used to be about like the Stone Age, the Ice Age, and like the Iron Age. And then they started getting weirdo. Like, I guess the electric is supposed to be like the invention of electricity. And Drago is like the Dark Ages or something, like the Draconian kind of period, I guess. But I don't know what Regigigas is supposed to be. He's just like a big dude. Garth, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of behind on chat. Shadow, we have found no shinies yet. Nothing yet. Every type needs a Regi. Yeah, it's just their theme, I feel like, is kind of getting tossed to the side a little bit of what they used to be. Just trying to get a shiny Eevee. In what game, Jester? Regiphantom sounds dope. Yeah, I could get down with that. There's not exactly like a ghost timeline though, so I'm not sure exactly how that would work. Fun fact, Calm, people use an AI to make Pokemon shinies. Yeah, so they used to in the old games, but after Gen 5, I think, was when they stopped doing that, right? They used to put it through like a program to just change it, is what they said. But obviously that's not the case for all of them, because they touched some of them up. They changed Charizard. They changed like Combuskin recently, right? What did you say about my brother? I'm telling you, I'm sorry. I don't want to be the Regi hater because I like the Pokemon. I just wish they had better shinies. Regigigas just doesn't really have a... He doesn't fit the theme of what those Pokemon were, and I think he's fine. Like, I'm down with it, and it has a pretty good shiny too, actually. He's definitely got one of the better shinies of the Regis. I like him and Registeel. I'm playing Pixelmon. Very nice. I've never played it before, but I've had people reach out to me to ask me to, like, stream it before. I just don't know. I'm not sure if I could get down with it or not. 2 days ago, I got a shiny Xurkitree and a DA. Very nice. Hunting for Blacephalon, and one DA after that found... That's crazy. I've never had that kind of DA luck. Not even, like, the Legendary or the Ultra Beast at the end. I haven't ever had, like, super back-to-back shinies in, like, just random shinies, too. I think my luckiest I've ever been... I used all of my luck in the Rayquaza Dynamax Adventures. We did, like, probably almost 100 Rayquaza Dynamax Adventures, but then I got... In one Dynamax Adventure, I got a shiny Lairon, and then, like, 2 or 3 later, I got the shiny Rayquaza, but in that shiny Rayquaza DA, I also got a shiny Obama Snow. Yeah, I said Obama Snow. We got 2 in 1 on that one. And after that, all the luck was out the window. Although with my Giratina, it took probably like 80 or 90 DAs, and I just got the Giratina. I didn't get anything else. I just got Giratina. And, I don't know. I'm down with it, I guess. Drago's definitely the Dark Ages. Yeah. Yeah, Gigas, I feel like Regieleki is kind of modern times, right? I don't know. Ghost Regigeddon. That's kind of cool. Or that could be the fire one, too. It's really fun. It's Minecraft Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. It seems interesting. Do you play Pokemon Go? A little bit. I do play it daily. I'm just not super invested in it. But, yeah, I play Pokemon Go. And if you want to add me, anybody else, for Pokemon Go stuff, you can do !Pogo in the chat, and it'll post my friend code. I have a lot of friends, so I can't always open your gifts or send them or anything, but I try to when I can. I voted for Obama Snow, yes. Obama Snow. He was there for us. Shiny Mudbray hunt starts now. Oh, Rays plays. Good luck. I wish you all the best. Raid, welcome in. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. I've only gotten 2 in 1 shinies in 1 DA. Yeah, that was the only time I've ever had a twofer like that. Jolteon and Scolipede? Yeah, that's a tougher choice. Mine was between Rayquaza and Abomasnow, so mine was a very easy pick. My Bob Ross plushie is staring at me. I'm glad that you have a Bob Ross plushie. I can... I approve. Regieleki is the best mon in the world. Regigigas, same thing. Well, there's got to be one that's better, right? Who's the number 1? I'm assuming it's Regieleki, because you picked that for your username. Yeah, I got the Obama Snow phone. We're 7 away from the light goal, guys. Think about it. Just think about it. Helps us on the algorithm. Haku Animations, I did not see what it was. But you got the timeout. You better watch it. Fernando's got his eye on you. Bob Ross fans, yeah. I guess some people have commented that, and I'm not saying this is accurate, have commented that I'm the Bob Ross of Pokemon. I'm not sure how to feel about that, but Bob Ross is a pretty cool guy. So, I'll take it. But I guess that's why the Bob Ross aficionados are being brought into the chat. It's Regigigas. It's Regieleki, there you go. The clash of the titans in the chat. I see it. There it is. My goodness, it's the same way as BDSP. You have to save before you release the roaming Pokemon. Yeah. So have you not been doing that, Data? Have you just been resetting and didn't realize? Yeah, R.I.P. Bob Ross. Guys, we're getting pretty deep into these egg hunts, and we haven't found a shiny yet. How many more boxes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got like 150 more eggs. What's your favorite starter? I like Mudkip and Rowlet. Those are my 2. Just made a Farigiraf shiny. Very nice, Cookier. I'll have to check that out off stream. I'm interested to see what you did with it. The Reggie's fighting. Someone get Rayquaza. Yeah, we need to call down the nanny. That's Rayquaza. Just stopping all the arguments. I will send my Zekroms and Luxrays. Regieleki has Zekroms and Luxrays? Those aren't even in Regieleki's region. You've got to have some Gen 8 Pokemon if you're going to be battling. I wanted the original. I wanted the normal. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. One more like for the gold. Did we really get up that quick? I was just kind of harassing you guys. I didn't realize we were almost there. The Black Mamba drained your luck. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I don't even think it was the Black Mamba. I think it was, which is Rayquaza, by the way. That was our nickname for it, was the Black Mamba. But I think it was maybe Obama Snow that was just kind of salty about it. I think that's what drained the luck. Because I threw away the Obama Snow. It was just like, okay. See ya. Goodbye, shiny luck. And that was that. I feel like Pokemon went downhill after Gen 4. Yeah, there was definitely a bit of a change, Garth. I feel like for me, after Gen 3, I started noticing a lot of the design differences for Pokemon. And I can't really blame them. Even Gen 3, it was very different design-wise. But it's hard to make 1,000 like unique Pokemon and make them interesting, and it's not just one person designing all these things. It's like a whole team of people that all have different styles and not just like personalities, but art styles and just all kinds of other things. So it's so hard to make them all fit under one umbrella like that. So I don't really blame them, but yeah, it's tough. I got Shiny Darkrai and normal Darkrai. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the same with Shaman. Yeah. I mean, Shiny Shaman's super good. And it's not that different than regular Shaman. So I feel like you kind of get a similar vibe. It isn't like you're super missing out. Like one that's really different color. Like if you had two Kyogres, one that was shiny and one that wasn't. I feel like that's so different that you don't get the original vibe from it at all. Where's these shinies, guys? Okay, I need to quickly refill my water bottle. I need to hit the restroom really fast. And I'll be right back. I need like a cool 30 seconds, a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, think about it. I'll be right back, guys. What the heck is going on in here? Reggie Gigas and Reggie Alecki. I think you both need to reconcile here. And just be friends like you're supposed to be. Yeah, I went to go grab some water. I ate a little pack of fruit snacks. I was sitting here watching some of this chat while I was eating my little thing of fruit snacks. I eat burger dipped in milkshake. Haku, you're not the first person I've heard of to do that, but to be honest, that's not my dealio. I feel like burgers, dipping it in a milkshake seems like a much bigger pain in the butt than just like dipping a fry in it, which I feel like is more common. Nadir, welcome in. First encounter. What the heck did you get? First encounter for Vanillite. Got your shiny ice cream cone? Could never be me. It's a pretty cool shiny. Was that just random? Were you like going to hunt that specifically, Nadir? Go quickly, open disc, and check out my new shiny. Hold on. I'm gonna look at it on my phone because I can't open it on my computer while I'm doing streaming. It really messes up my whole dealio. It's not that different. You gotta give it the blue nose, Cookier. You can't get rid of its blue nose when it's a shiny. This needs an adjustment ASAP. I can't sign off on this until it has a blue nose. That's my favorite part. What if the Bee movie was real? We don't want to know. Anyone want to do a Guzzlord DA with me? I would love to get a shiny Guzzlord, but I am stuck hatching eggs. I love Woobat. Woobat would be a good shiny too. If I fall asleep and miss your stream, I will regret it all of my life. I don't think it'll be that dramatic, McRod. It'll always be... The VOD will be up. So you'll never truly miss it. Trying to complete my Pokedex for the shiny charm. So you don't even have the shiny charm and you just got a wild snow cone? Ice cream cone, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. That's crazy. Just out of nowhere with the 1 in 4,000 odds, right? Was it a brilliant spawn or was it just a regular one? How do I screenshot? Like on your Switch, there's just a button on the left Joy-Con or on the Pro Controller that's a square. If you just tap it, it takes a screenshot. If you hold it down, it saves the last 30 seconds of gameplay. So it's pretty cool. If you want to share a clip of it, you can get the video too, like with you catching it and stuff. But it only takes the last 30 seconds. Bees like jazz. Yeah, I could believe it. We good on eggs? Yeah. Just got a shiny Galvantula. I could barely even tell it was a shiny. Yeah. It's not the craziest shiny, but I don't know. At least you're getting some consolation prizes, right? Iron Roxas. It has been a hot minute, buddy. How have you been? I've been doing good. We've been in a bit of a shiny drought recently, but yeah. Been doing good. How have you been? My sugar demons are not happy. Sugar demons? What are the sugar demons? What Pokemon has Blue Nose Shiny Dugtrio? Steve, I was talking specifically about Shiny Girafarig. But yeah, Dugtrio and Diglett, they both have blue noses. Are there any other blue nose shiny Pokemon? I know specifically Diglett, Dugtrio, and Girafarig. I would love to get a shiny Zorua. This would make it all worth it, these 300 eggs. Look at my last chat. Wild Bulbasaur did a bite animation and Caterpie instantly despawned. Pokemon gotta eat. Just a regular encounter. That's crazy. Yeah, the transferring over to your phone or whatever to post on Discord is kind of a pain in the butt from the Switch. You can connect to it, but you have to like connect to the Switch's little hotspot to be able to download it. It's cool that you can do it, but you can also, I guess, connect it to your computer with a USB cable, but it's like all kind of a pain in the butt. Alolan Diglett, yeah. Both forms of Diglett and Dugtrio both have the blue noses. Have another question. Can I transfer Pokemon from a different Switch account on a, like through Pokemon Home data? Because I'm pretty sure that you can through Pokemon Home. I think that's the only way you can do it without like, well, I think that's it. Because you can't really trade by putting the game in another console because the save is on that profile on your Switch. So yeah, I think you're going to have to use Pokemon Home. I've never personally done that, so I don't really know what the steps are. But yeah, I think you can. I hope the Gen 9 early route bird is as sick as Corviknight. I hope it is. I can't imagine it's gonna be, though. Rookie D is super cool. I love Rookie D. The whole evolution line for Rookie D and Corviknight is just super good. I can't imagine it's gonna be that good. I hope it is. But, yeah, Rookie D is fantastic. Yeah, you better chill with those caps, people. I see your guys' battle. It's time to be friends. So you can through Home, yeah. Yeah, I've heard other people that are doing that in the chat. I don't know if there's anything special you have to do, but I think when you load up Pokemon Home, you pick what profile you're going to use. So you start out with the game that or the profile that has the Pokemon you want. Transfer it into your Pokemon Home box, and then you close Pokemon Home, open it again with the other profile, and then you pull them down into your game, basically. So, seems pretty straightforward. You switch the profile at the top, yes. That's cool. It's cool that you can do that between accounts. I don't have multiple accounts on mine because it makes the soft reset slower if you have one where you have to pick a profile every single time, but there's a Zekrom around your house. Uh-oh. You better be careful. I got you, Christopher. I got you. Gonna have to leave for a wedding. I hope you get some good shinies. Almost forgot to save. No, Nadir, you saved. Just turn it off. It's fine. Have fun at the wedding, Nadir. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Remember, everybody that's here right now, I'm going to be on a little vacation from Sunday through Tuesday. So I'm not going to be streaming Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday this week. I will be picking back up on Wednesday, but I will have some some videos uploading during the days that I'm not streaming to kind of give you guys your calm and collecting fix. So you keep an eye out for those. But yeah, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but because I took some time off and I wasn't streaming this particular Monday and Tuesday, I will be streaming on Wednesday, which I know is kind of different than the norm. But yeah, I don't usually change up my schedule much. This is just kind of a weird time where I had to. I washed my face and now I feel less sleepy. Yeah, that'll do it. I thought you were saying that you felt sleepier when I read that first. I need my calm and collecting fix. Well, just remember, if you guys are sitting there and you need something else to watch while you're doing your shiny hunts, I always have the VODs up. So you can always check those out. But I know it's a little bit different than like being able to interact with me directly. So one would think that, but pirates' first love has always been the sea. I mean, yeah, you gotta love the sea if you're a pirate. I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about here, though. Ditto's using Hyper Beam. Ditto can't learn Hyper Beam. Gotta go. I'll join the Discord, and when And we can do trades. Yeah. Sounds good, Data. I'll try to sync up with you today sometime. And if it doesn't work out, just post what you're looking for in there as well. Somebody else might be able to help you out. But, yeah, after stream, I'll message you. If you're around, cool. If not, we can sync up at some point. But, yeah, we'll see you over there. What if there was a Pokemon that looked like you? It'd be a devilishly good-looking Pokemon. I don't know. It'd be... There is one. There's a Garbodor. Or there's this one right here. Let me post a picture of the one that looks like me. There he is. There he is, looking at us. Aren't you already a Ditto, though? That's true. But you're not supposed to spread that secret. That's my special secret. Whitney's Miltank is the origin of rage. It really is. She plays no games. She just goes... She's all gas, no brakes. Moe-chan, I bought a new Switch to help me find the Reggie Shinies faster. So you're going to dual hunt it? Yeah, I really want to get a second Switch to have some other hunts going as well. I go as Ditto transformed into me for Halloween, yeah. The thing is you gotta have the goofy eyes in the mouth, though. That's the only thing you need to make happen for that costume. I just realized all but 2 of my team in Pokemon Sword can Gigantamax. Inteleon, Corviknight, Centiskorch, and Grimmsnarl, yes. I mean, I guess it's kind of good that every Pokemon could potentially, or almost all of them can potentially Dynamax, because the people don't really know which one you're going to do, right? I think it's not a bad thing to have. Some options. I might go soon, depends on how my stomach feels. It's all good, Vine. No biggie. I know this is a long stream, so I don't expect everybody to just be hanging out the entire stream. I might get the Splatoon Nintendo Switch OLED for Christmas. That's crazy. That thing like sold out really fast. I was thinking about getting that for my wife, but yeah, they weren't around. Do you like Legos? You know, I haven't really put any Lego sets together for a really long time, but I do like them. And I was kind of thinking about getting that Nintendo, the NES Lego set, where it's like the TV and the console and it has Mario and stuff on it. I thought that was so cool. And I've been looking at it, but it's like $200. So I haven't committed to it, but it's just, it would be a really cool piece to have in like the stream room here, you know? When I get Shiny Charm, what should be the first shiny I hunt? That's a good question, Red Hat Guy. I think that's a question you have to ask yourself, though. Shiny Ditto's really cool. There's a lot of really good ones, though. What's your favorite Pokemon? I feel like you should be looking for that shiny first. I'll be hanging out for all of the streams, says McRod. All right. You're welcome to hang. Melted Manchego cheese. Manchego. I've never heard of that before. Is the true love of my life. I've never heard of that cheese before, Fernando. Back after 40 minutes, found anything? Nothing yet. Unfortunately. Iron Roxas, I see you. You see all those new emotes? Roxas, you're forgetting the best emote here. Well, the second best emote. Of course, there's the best emote. Those are the two. Those are the 2 horsemen of the apocalypse. You already have the shiny charm? I do. Yep, all of these eggs are Masuda Method bred, so they're 1 in 512 odds. Yes, look at those beautiful Mr. Kappas and Calm Champs. I'd like to eat a bone sweet. Really? I mean, it's just a berry. Why not just eat a berry that doesn't have... that isn't like a living thing that can realize that it's being eaten by you, you know? Seems like a rough thing to do. Sounds like an interesting thing that I could get down with, Fernando. Mr. Kappa conveys so many emotions, exactly. That's the great thing about Mr. Kappa. He can be any emotion, honestly. He's just so emotional. I want to eat Cherubi. Okay, so the thing about Cherubi is it's been doing me real dirty in Pokemon Legends, and it hasn't been being shiny, so I guess I could kind of understand that one a little bit. It's like, send out the shiny. Send out the shiny or you're gonna get it. You're gonna eat the Cherubies. On a train right now, having a fossil shiny hunt running. Good luck. That is a tough hunt, and I've never committed to it. I've had people ask me to maybe try that hunt, but I haven't committed yet. Let me know how many encounters you get it in. Because I've heard people going up to like 8,000. I've heard of people getting it in just 1,000. Obviously, the odds are all random, but I kind of like hearing how long it took. And I feel like you, I would probably need to get a turbo controller and just have it going while I'm doing another hunt. That's kind of why I want a second Switch. I could just have it going in the background, you know? Just got the hiccups. And then... Hold on. Drinking all this water, it can be a problem sometimes. 0 shinies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's, today is an unfortunate shiny situation. No shinies, Sir Top Hat. I'm falling asleep. Help. Necrod's falling asleep. The larger berry on the Cherubi, it's the smaller one to evolve. That's in the Pokedex. Really? The smaller one is the one that, like, turns into the other Pokemon? Been busy with the girlfriend. No, I gotcha. Roxas, do not stress that at all. I appreciate you hanging out. Popping in when you can. I know having the girlfriend, it takes a lot of that time. Daddy Bishop, how you doing? I don't know about... Welcome in. Julissa765, I guess she just got home. And now she's here lurking in the chat. Pico, welcome in. I am late. You haven't really missed anything, Pico, besides some interesting discussions. So, no shinies yet. I got a Dracovish relatively quickly. This hunt, I've done around 1,500 encounters without a turbo controller before I gave up. I'm at around 400 encounters, but not keeping count. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, good luck. I mean, they're all pretty good shinies. I don't really love them as Pokemon, but I think they're cool hunts that you can just keep genning. That makes it sound like it's hacking them in. You can keep making more of those Pokemon with the fossils after you get a bunch of them. So I like kind of how it is, but I've never committed to it. I hope it works out for you, though. I'm assuming you're trying to get all 4 of them, right? I would also eat a Tepig. No, don't do that. Well, you saw in the new Pokemon trailer when you're making sandwiches, there's ham. And everybody's kind of stressing that Lechonk is the ham. The larger berry eats the smaller one. What? Oh, God. That's kind of gruesome. Got the Solgaleo. Now it's time for Shiny Lunala. Very nice. You guys just saw my camera my mic for a second. It's my super hidden mic. If you could be any creature from Tolkien, what would you be? That's a strange question that I don't immediately have an answer to. Probably just a human. I don't want to be a hobbit. I feel like I don't really want to be a dragon or anything like that. I kind of just want to be chilling. I feel like I connect with the dwarves a lot, so maybe something like that. I feel like I could hang with them. They'd just be talking a bunch of smack and hanging out. I'd be down with them. If I can't be a human, I'll be a dwarf. Tyson, you haven't missed any shinies. Nothing yet. Spoink is the ham? No. Spoink is cuter than Tepig. Spoink needs to be protected. Eventually, all 4 would be nice, but the cross-game ones are going to be, yeah, to get that many of the fossils and stuff, because I know they're super rare. You'll have to get the, your turbo controller and just like more than a million watts probably, and just do the digging guy over and over again, which I'm sure you're doing already, but yeah, it's hard to get all those other ones. As Elf DA, very nice. Trying to think, that thing's just like gold, right? What Pokemon do you like transforming into? I just like being a Ditto. That's what I like. Say Ditto. Ditto. What you talking about? Do you like Ditto? You know I like Ditto, Tyson. You know I do. Would you happen to be hiring Calm at your IT? Not really, no. To be honest with you. Hate to break it to you, buddy. I need a break from Masuda Score Bunny. Yeah. To be honest, that doesn't seem like much of a break from the Masuda hunt. That seems like a tougher hunt than the Masuda stuff. Tired today? No, I get it. I'm kind of worn out today as well. Walk my dog, then come back and lurk to finish my game. Yes. Take that doggo out. You have a good time. Did I not switch? I didn't. You guys gotta remind me. I was just giving the Gothitas a little walk around town. In 80,000 watts, I got 6 dragon fossils. Yeah. So if you do a bunch of Dynamax adventures, Marissa, you can get a bunch of watts because you get the Dynite ore, and you can convert it to Armorite ore, and then do the digging Papa guy in Isle of Armor, and you'll just get millions of watts. And then you can just do the digging guys to try to get the fossils for a very long time. Like 80,000 watts isn't even that much compared to how many watts I have just from doing the digging paw for like probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's kind of insane how much you get. Any shinies yet? Nothing yet, Infinity. Gonna go play Pokemon. See you around, Tyson. We'll see ya. No shiny, Cyan. Do you make puppets? Why do you assume I make puppets? I don't make puppets. Do I have a puppet making look about me? Is that what's going on here? Do you like puppets? I mean, puppets are pretty cool. They're alright. I like, just in general, like the Muppets were pretty funny back in the day. I'm trying to think of any other, like, puppet thing. Can't really think of any other puppet media that I'm down with. You'll get some soon. Have you hatched anything cool besides a shiny? We have all the Pokemon I'm hatching are pretty cool Pokemon, but I don't really need them. You know, this is all stuff that I bred myself, so I already have them. Shiny Litwick would be ironic, yeah. I would still take a shiny Litwick. Like, I have the shiny Chandelure, but I wouldn't mind having a Litwick just to have it at the base form. Like the Clay Ditto on your YouTube icon. Yeah, so, I mean, I really like claymation stuff in general. It's, like, pretty different than puppet stuff, I would say. But, yeah, I've always really liked claymation. I always really liked, like, The Nightmare Before Christmas and all the, like, Tim Burton movies and stuff like that. Coraline was really cool. Have you guys ever watched... This is a good, like, Halloween movie, by the way, if you haven't seen it. But Paranorman was another one that kind of is... It's 3D. It kind of has that kind of Tim Burton claymation-y kind of vibe to it. But Paranorman I really liked as well. Have you ever seen Vincent? Vincent. This rings a bell. That's like a short thing, right? It's not like a full movie. Do you like to go to Subway? To Subway? I'm not much of a Subway guy, honestly. I feel like I have better sandwich places available to me, so I just go there. Coraline is awesome. Yeah, Coraline's fantastic. I really like that movie. This is too scary. What's too scary? These scary Pokemon that I'm hatching? Trick or Treat is a good one. Trick or Treat. That's a claymation movie? It's an early Tim Burton thing. Yeah. I feel like I've seen it, Raze, but it's been a very long time. It's all in like black and white, right? Hi, Calm, I'm back. Welcome back, Fatal. Frank and Weenie Up. That's another one. That's about the dog, right? Wow. What you wow-wowing? Do you like Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I go to Chick-fil-A a bit. I don't agree with the politics and stuff, but they've got good fries and good quality of their food. It is black and white. I swear I've seen this before. I don't really remember it though. Ray's plays, to be honest with you. Pokefan, I thought you were saying that you didn't like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I know you watched the new one and you were kind of like weirded out by it. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is pretty cool too, but that's pretty wild if you're not. That's an adult kind of thing, I feel like. It's on YouTube, but it's pretty scary, like dark and crazy looking, but I think that's pretty cool too. I also, there's an old show. I don't know if it holds up anymore, but there was this old show called Wonder Chosen, where it was like kind of a parody of Sesame Street. It was messed up. It was on Spike TV, I think. It was pretty crazy, but it had some funny things in it. Had to walk my dog for 2 hours. 2 hours. That is a very long dog walk. Not a single black cat in Pokemon. Yeah, Purloin is kind of the black cat equivalent that we're getting this time. I figured that was as close as we were going to get to a black cat. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared got a TV show, right? Well, they have episodes on YouTube. I don't know if there's like a full TV show or not. What's your opinion on Sizzlipede and Centiskorch Shiny? DJ, they're kind of hard to tell that they're shiny, at least when you encounter them. I have a shiny Gmax Centiskorch. It's alright, it's not bad, but I feel like it's kind of hard to tell that it could be better. The thing that really sucks is when you Gigantamax it, it just goes away. It's not shiny anymore, which is like really, really lame. So that's a big, like it hurts its score a lot for me. The fact that it's Gigantamax makes it like not even noticeable. Will I get banned if I ask for a Shiny Lock trade in Discord? You won't get banned if you're asking for certain trades, but to be honest with you, there's like, I would be careful with that, especially with Pokemon Home and all that. I've heard of people getting banned around that, but yeah, I mean, if anybody wants anything like that, who am I to stop them? If they want to take the risk, they can do what they're doing, but you need to make sure that if you are going to try to trade stuff like that, that you need to let people know that they're not like, not legitimately found. You're like making them or whatever, so people can kind of make their own call on that. Train going through areas with spotty connection. Fossil Hunt is a break since I barely have to touch the controller. Yeah, I guess that's true. You know, they have those things that automatically hatch eggs and stuff too, where it just rides around in circles. I would never do it, I don't think. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be getting them myself, but they have the thing where it just keeps picking up eggs and keeps doing laps. Green is an uncreative color. Why do you say that? Green's pretty cool. Can you tell us your worst shiny fails? Zap Falcon, to be perfectly honest, I don't really have a lot of shiny fails. I've never failed one in a main game. I've only failed it in Legends. And they didn't really matter a whole lot. So, it was like a Graveler that I have like 15 of already. So, I haven't really failed a shiny. Speaking of green shinies, we could get this as well. This would be an alright green shiny. Dynamax and Gigantamax will be gone forever soon, so that won't matter. Well, yeah. Yeah, for now anyways. Does anyone want a shiny Rotom for a non-English Mimikyu? Gonna Masuda Method it. Vine, if you need a non-English Ditto so you don't have to worry about getting the non-English version of each of those Pokemon, hit me up in the Discord off stream. I can help you out with that. Then you don't have to worry about the Mimikyu. Green is the best color. I like teal, which is kind of green, kind of blue. You ever watch Glove and Boots? I've never heard of that before. Glove and Boots. How's everyone getting shinies in Legends so easily? You can get the shiny charm, and it makes it so that you have really good odds for the random encounters. But mass outbreaks, you have insane odds with the shiny charm, and if you get a perfected dex. Somebody was saying the odds go down to like 1 in 180. And you get like 15 spawns just really quick. So you can get some shinies very fast in that game. Fire Relic, I just found randoms. The Auto Hatcher I feel is more cheaty, yeah. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, pushing A, it's like tedious and whatever, but actually doing the laps and grabbing the eggs and doing all that, it feels a lot more like it's actually playing the game, you know? I get what you mean. I failed a shiny Elekid, Uxie, that sucks, Ninetales, and Gigantamax Dreadnought, and the others were repeats in Ultra Sun, in Ultra Space, I gotcha. Yeah, that's not a good time. I'm glad I haven't failed anything yet, but I know at some point it's gonna happen. I'm not looking forward to the day. I'm fine with Turbo, not fine with something that moves, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Just got back any shinies yet? Nothing yet, Star. Soon. Hopefully. Hopefully we get a nice shiny owl. Turbo is the movie about the very fast snail. The very. I've never seen it. Never seen Turbo. Draconium, welcome in. It's a YouTube puppet series. Interesting. Yeah. Never heard of it before. I've only failed against Pokemon that have Perish Song and I didn't know. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about it once they use it, right? You would have to taunt it. But once it's done, it is done. BRB, sounds good. No shinies yet. Nothing yet. Maiden, I hope you get your shiny. I hope I get something too. We've been in a pretty rough dry spell recently. I hope we break past that, but we'll see. I searched how shiny Elekid was on the internet, and it was blue instead of black. Yeah, I mean, its shiny is so similar. It doesn't even look different. My sibling watches, don't hug me, I'm scared. I don't like it much. Yeah, it's definitely a weird vibe. I get it. I think it's interesting. I like all of the colors and designs and stuff, and I think that being creepy is kind of a cool style too. It's just an interesting way to do that, but I get it. It's kind of like, I don't see how it could really be a show. So I'm kind of interested about that because like I said, I saw they have like some episodes on YouTube for an actual show thing, and I don't know how long it is, but usually those like videos from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared are like kind of little short 5-minute things anyways, where they're just doing some weirdo stuff, but I kind of feel like they've already done what they could with that. Like, I don't know that it really needs a story. I think the fact that it was just weird puppets was good enough, and you didn't really need a whole lot for it. I feel like they're kind of beating a dead horse a little bit with what's going on with that, but that could just be me. Like, the first episode of that anybody watched, they're like, oh my god, what is going on here? And then afterwards, it's like, alright, it's gonna get weird. There wasn't the shock factor anymore. I was able to do it faster than expected. I'm back. Well, Data, welcome back. Shiny Frillish. I know I have some Frillish in here. I swear I do. I don't know where the heck they are. Yeah, no, that's not a good movie for adults or kids. That's just a terrible movie. There's a surprisingly good film theory video about Matt Pat and Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Interesting. Matt Pat kind of loses me sometimes. He's had some weird stuff going on, but I used to really like the early Five Nights at Freddy's videos that he did, and the Binding of Isaac ones. I thought those were pretty interesting, but I gotta be in a certain mood. I'm going to be training my Pokemon up while I watch. My Infernape is almost level 100. Alright. Do your thing. Get those hundos. One thing nobody in the Pokemon community has said is, my favorite Pokemon is Watchog. I'm sure there's somebody. As not great as it is, I'm sure there's somebody. And it does have a good shiny. Like, it could be worse. Always seem to suck at actually hunting for shinies, but I seem to find full odds random ones left and right. I mean, that's still pretty nice. At least you're finding some shinies. Not having to hunt makes it even better. Seth Rogen, what? Hold on. Seth Rogen is going to be the voice of Donkey Kong, yes. Yes, he is. I think that's going to be pretty funny. I think that they're going to be fine with the voice acting stuff. I know people weren't kind of hating on the Mario voice with Chris Pratt, but I think it's going to be fine. It looks like it's going to be a good movie. As a kid, my brother told me about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but told me not to watch it. And being 10, of course I watched it, yeah. It's the don't do this. Okay, well, I got to do this now. There's no stopping it. Of course you're going to do it. So Watchog is good too. I love Patrat. Oh, there you go. Yeah. See, I'm telling you, there's a fan for every Pokemon. I liked Watchog in Super Mystery Dungeon. So that gives them kind of a personality, right? Because you talk with them and there's like some character development. So I could see that maybe affecting people's favorite Pokemon as well. I don't like all of his theories, but I've been watching him since early 2012. Yeah, I gotcha. I get that sometimes, and when it was first coming out, like Five Nights at Freddy's and Binding of Isaac and stuff, there wasn't a lot of elaboration on the stories and stuff that were going on in that show. So it was really interesting to hear that kind of, it's kind of like what we do in here almost, where we have the hot takes or we do speculation on any of the Pokemon stuff we're talking about, right? It was just interesting to listen to somebody's like thought process on that and have like it presented with things that kind of proved it or disproved things or whatever, right? So it was interesting. I'm not saying that I've never liked anything he's done, but some of the things he talks about I also just don't really care about like that. It has to be a certain kind of game that I actually care about the lore on, I guess. I'll send you Glove and Boots General. Oh, sounds good, Pokevan. Yeah, I'll check it out off stream. Yeah, they were quickly proven wrong. That is a fact. Like, almost immediately, right? I like MatPat's Food Theory channel. I've never heard of that. I didn't know he had a Food Theory channel. The heck is that? Romanova? I have no idea who that is. That Sonic bad guy that you're talking about. I'm assuming that's from one of the, like, Sonic and the Dark Knight games or something crazy like that, right? I have a hot take about Pokemon. Let's hear it, Data. Let's hear it. I see you lurking, Frillish. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers, too. I know you're here. We got a lot of lurkers. And I appreciate you guys. And I haven't said this at all today. I appreciate the people watching the VOD, too, in the future. Loopy, I'm looking at you. And everybody else, I appreciate you guys checking out the VODs, too. He kills Sonic. He kills Sonic? What the heck? Mephiles the Dark is the main villain of Sonic 06. Oh, God. Oh, God. The potential world-ending monster. Link trading with strangers sucks. I kind of agree with that line. Like surprise trades and stuff, you just get a bunch of hacked stuff. I get it. Christina, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to be live at 8:30. I missed 2 hours of this. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do schedule these ahead of time so that it shows in your time zone. This one I scheduled 3 hours before I started, so I think maybe you might just not have seen it beforehand. But, yeah. The good news, you haven't missed any shinies yet, so not too bad. Blue frame, not flame. Blue frame, welcome in. Ghost types are able to be born out of an egg, so I suspect the Pokemon died at some point and became a parent Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not exactly... There's a lot of things. You can literally hatch a sword out of an egg, so... I've stopped questioning the antics that happen in the Pokemon universe, I think. I never played a Sanic, not a Sonic. Rays, the Sanic games are alright. I feel like they don't really hold up these days, and I know that's a hot take. I played a lot of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast. The old 2D ones you could probably still have a good time with and get some nostalgia and stuff, but they've never been like amazing games for me. I really did like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but going back and playing them now is pretty tough. They don't control great, they don't hold up as well as they maybe used to. The graphics used to be insane on Sonic Adventure 2 back when it was released. That was kind of a mind-blowing moment for me when I got my Dreamcast and played that game, but yeah, it ain't like that now. It's pretty janky, it doesn't have a good camera. It's just kind of a mess. The voice acting's really bad. Sonic 06 is awful, but it introduces some really cool characters. You're a fan of Silver, huh? I wasn't really sure about Silver, but I didn't really play that game either, so... how many eggs are you hatching today? I have 330, Skitty. And we have, I think, like 70, 75 left. We're getting kind of towards the back half of our eggs here. The back quarter of our eggs. I'm a ghost type. I'm going to be lurking. Sounds good, Frillish. I appreciate the lurks. Calm Rabbit, welcome in. Boomy, no shinies yet. I'm telling you, it's been a rough Masuda madness this go around. What are some good names for a Machop? I don't know. Are you going to evolve it into a Machamp? Because that'll also kind of determine what you're going to nickname it. Because the color changes. When it's a Machop, it's going to be gold. But if it evolves into a Machoke and Machamp, it's going to be green. So that will kind of determine that a little bit. Silver grew on me. Yeah, like Sonic and Shadow were fine. Just because I played the original Sonic Adventures, like 1 and 2. So I already was down with them, but Silver kind of started losing me. I was also a bit older and kind of jaded when that game came out, so maybe that's it too. I'm not a Sonic fan, but Shadow the Hedgehog's Butt Rock soundtrack is great. the Xbox game where he has a gun and stuff. I don't know what the heck they were thinking. They really just completely lost their minds after the Dreamcast era. Even Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were weirdo games, but they were still pretty good. They just started going off the rails after that, though. I don't know what the heck they were doing. Did you buy the Lost Origin pack yet? I bought a Lost Abyss booster box, which is the Japanese version of that set. And I opened that on stream, actually, pretty recently, on my last mystery box video. So yeah, if you want to see that, I've got that VOD up still. It's just on the channel. But yeah, it's been a little bit since I've opened up Pokemon cards. I'd kind of like to do some more at some point. These AIs suck. Yes, they do. I pulled a $220 card in 8 packs. Calm Rabbit, what'd you get? That's awesome. So you got like an Altart or something crazy, right? Nobody, you gotta go? Alright, sounds good. We're getting close to the end of our eggs too, so I'm gonna have to see what time we're at once we're done with these eggs. I have a foreign Ditto so I can Masuda Method. As much as I love Aegislash, I should try to get him shiny. Yeah. I mean, it's a super good shiny. And so is the rest of the, like, Aegislash line. I actually have a Doublade. Doublade? Duoblade? Duoblade? I think it's Doublade. Saying Pokemon names is something else. I got that out of a Dynamax adventure, so pretty neat. I haven't evolved it into an Aegislash because I don't know. Like, Doublade is pretty cool. I might just leave it like that. I'm back to cook. Made chicken and fried rice. Oh, chicken fried rice. Gotcha. Very nice. Can we get this Zorua? I would be very happy if we got this Zorua. I think this is our last chance at a Zorua. Just hatched my shiny Pumpkaboo. Very nice. Yeah, I got the spooky season hunts as well. Hi guys, I'm back. Leopard, welcome back. The G-Max Grimmsnarl is whiter than my skin. Well, G-Max Grimmsnarl is the whitest of the white. And then some nice bright pink too. It's a good crazy combo. My wife hates Grimmsnarl. Can't stand it. Yeah, we'll see. We've got 2 more Zoruas. It'd be nice if this thing showed up. That's all I'm saying. One more. Grimmsnarl's my favorite Pokemon. I think it's a pretty good one. I like its other evolutions more, I think. I like Impidimp and Morgrem better as shinies, but they're both alright. It's so ugly. Yeah, Jalissa's a bit of a Grimmsnarl hater. I need a grammar check. I had someone ask me if English was my second language. It's not, it's my first. What's the grammar check? What am I checking? That statement was fine. How many more? We got 2 more boxes after this. Yeetin' the Master Ball. Get it out there. You don't want to lose that shiny. It's worth the Master Ball. You can always get more Master Balls if you do surprise trade and stuff. You out here, Calm Rabbit? Alright, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you popping in. I think I'm gonna start doing some laps again. We've been doing the back and forth, but we haven't seen a lot of brilliance, and we haven't been getting any shinies, so we're gonna start rolling the dice on the brilliance again. I don't like Grimmsnarl. I don't know what made me like him. What? Oh, you didn't like Grimmsnarl. Yeah, what the heck got you liking Grimmsnarl? Just the beautiful shiny? Could that be it? I shall name him B-Button. I'm pretty sure Grammarly is not a word, as long as we're being grammar picky right now. I have Grammarly on my laptop. It helps me a lot, just haven't got it on my phone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any issues understanding what you're saying, River, so yeah, I wouldn't stress it. I'm not a fan of how Grimmsnarl looks, but I used him because he was the earliest fairy type I got. Just from like maybe a max raid den or something, Christina. I could see that maybe being a thing. And Fairy Dark is like pretty interesting typing too. So, it's not bad. He's a little ugly. The shiny is funny. I like the shiny because it's pretty hilarious. Its types are what got me into it. Yeah, Fairy Dark is really cool typing. This would be a good shiny to get. I think this is probably my last chance at a Golett too. Nature guesses for the Grimmsnarl. I'm gonna guess timid. I think it's gonna be naughty. Grimmsnarl seems naughty. After the stream, can you trade me a foreign Ditto for Masuda? Definitely, Screamapillar. Just make sure you just at me in the Discord in the trade channel, and let me know, and I can trade you one off stream. Yeah, Golett would be fantastic. Aqua, I'm back. Welcome back. I just noticed something. If you find the lady who gives you valuable items for Watts, she keeps said brilliant and gives you exclusively pearls. For like brilliant diamond shining pearl, you mean? I'm not sure exactly what that lady is, since I haven't beat that game. I got Impidimp in Balanlea. Oh yeah, so you just got it in the Glimwood Tangle, right? You can get Impidimp really early in max raid battles in the wild area, I think. I'm trying to think. You can also get Cutie Fly really early too, I think. I'm trying to remember early game, like what you have access to. I think it's cool to not have an adorable fairy type, yeah. Yeah, it's cool to splash in just like the weirdo goblins every now and then. I'm down for a goblin every now and then. Sloth Gamer just hopped in to say hi. Can't be in right now. Well, I appreciate you popping in, Sloth. Always appreciate the hellos. And he's lonely. Well, I guessed an attack up nature. I was pretty close. Meant to ask for foreign Ditto off stream. Yeah, no, it's all good, Fatal. Just make sure you at me on the trade channel once stream is over, and I can help you guys out. How long does it take for a Pokemon to breed an egg? It depends on the Pokemon, and there's like, I think some randomness to when they generate them. But there's an item you should get if you're going to do Masuda Method stuff. You need to get the Oval Charm. And that's in the same place that you get the Shiny Charm. It's in that hotel in the like 6th gym city. The one that's either rock or ice, depending on what game you're in. But you can get the Oval Charm there for free. I don't think you have to battle anybody. I think you just get it. But I could be wrong on that. But it makes eggs generate faster. So if you're going to do any kind of Pokemon breeding, definitely get the Oval Charm. Oh, there we go. We got a brilliant. The lady in Sword and Shield, she's in the wild area and you occasionally find her. Oh. I gotcha. Just that are randomly standing around in the wild area that you give like 500 watts or whatever to. I'm in the Discord column. Should I at you in trades with the ones I want to? Yeah, if you have a little list of stuff, I can try to help you with whatever, too. Just let me know. How do you have so many eggs? Ash, I bred Pokemon for days and saved the eggs. It's kind of a nightmare to set this up, so if I don't get any shinies, it's very unfortunate. because it took a very long time to get this going. You have to fight him. Oh, okay. It's like a policeman, right, that you have to fight. You can put what you need in the trade channel. Yeah, I mean, just in, yeah, in the trade channel, there's a lot of people that are willing to help out. So if you post it right now, Data, you might get some help just when people are waiting. But if not, I'll try to help. Sometimes my time is a little bit harder to get since I'm streaming a lot and I don't have as much free time to do the trade stuff, but I try to help when I can because people help me out a lot too. I try to pass it forward a lot whenever I can. Athena, I see you lurking. Not just any policeman, but the game director policeman. Yeah, he's watching us. Currently doing something in-game, so I'll do it once I'm done with that. Yeah, no rush. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a while anyways, so... Couldn't get the Phantom, could we? Couldn't do it. We want to get it in the wild anyways. Fernando lurking as well. I know you guys are lurking. I see you. Alright, I'm sorry. I drank a bunch more water. I need to hit the restroom once more. I'm sorry. We're going to take another, like, very fast intermission. Stretch the legs. You guys hit the restroom too. Do something like that. Hit the like button. Grab some water. Do something. A cool 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Something weird happened with my transition there, and it didn't work like it was supposed to. Welcome back. I'm sorry to stop the bop for you guys. I know everybody's been liking the Halloween music that I changed it up to. What the heck happened with my transition? I have a really cool one where the Gengar mouth opens up and it didn't do its thing. My phone's about to die, so goodbye. Cyan, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Green Bean, welcome back. What is the song? Is it on YouTube? It is a Stream Beats song, which is like free to use music. It's called Calamine, or Calamine, like the lotion stuff that you use if you get chickenpox. It's called Calamine. If you look up Stream Beats chiptune, like there's a whole playlist of a bunch of different songs. That's actually where my other song is from. And that's Dual Screen Love Life is the one I use for my intro normally with the Ditto. 8-bit music from the past, yes. The good old chiptune music. It is a bop though. I don't think anybody can disagree. Got our spooky song. I knew I had to change it, so for the Halloween times. Why is Azumarill so tanky? Azumarill's just a little chunky, so yeah. He gets a little bit of bulk because of that. It's got the layers. Like an ogre. This would be a good one to get too. I don't know. Sableye would be a good one. We've got 5 of these. This is the last 5 we could potentially get tonight. This is something I can't really hunt, I don't think, so I would be very down. Taking a break from Duskull to level up my team. Sounds good. Is that in Sword and Shield? Screamapillar? I forget what game you were hunting in. Because you were at the tower, right? So Sword and Shield is what you're doing. Calm. Let's take a break, the chat. It's the bop. Just need to have a stream of the bop, jeez. Sword, I gotcha. Do you use your starter on your playthrough team? I didn't. I actually got rid of it. And just used a bunch of other Pokemon. When I was playing through Sword for the first time, this save is my first playthrough of this game, by the way. I played it on stream. In this playthrough, I used only Pokemon I've never used before in my party. So, Dreadnought, Phalanx, Frostless, Sylveon, Ninetales, Toxtricity. So I used 3 new Pokemon. I feel like it was a nice little way to do it. And I think that's what I'm going to do in Scarlet and Violet, is try to grab like 3 new Pokemon. Maybe more, if I like more of them. But I want to at least have half of my team be new Pokemon. So that I can get a fresh take. You know, I can keep always having a Gengar and an Alakazam and like the cool Pokemon that I really like. I could just keep doing that over and over again, but I've played that game so many times, you know, so I kind of have to spice it up a little bit. That was a random grass encounter. That would have been pretty cool too. Wouldn't have minded getting a shiny Esper. So many shinies that are good as ghost. I'm telling you, the ghost shinies are all really good. That's why this spooky shiny hunt month is not that hard for me, because there's just a lot that I really want to get. I'm going to shiny hunt Girafarig first, yes. Yeah, would love to get that shiny Farigiraf. Hello, how many eggs are left? We're at about 60 left, 70 left, something like that. We're getting down to the last couple boxes here. No shinies yet, unfortunately. We haven't been having very spicy luck today. Are you a lotion? A lotion? The heck does that mean? I have this habit that when I play new Pokemon Gen, I only use Pokemon from that new gen. I mean, Jose, I think that's a pretty cool way to do it. Like I said, you're getting a very new take on those games, just playing with fresh Pokemon that you've never really seen all of the how they play and all their stats and all the attacks they learn and stuff, you know? I think it's a good way to do it. And that's, for my next playthrough, like I said, I'm going to have at least 3 new ones, but anything else that I use, I want it to be something I've never had in my party before, which I feel like will be pretty easy with all the Pokemon we're seeing. I've never had a Houndoom in my party, but a Fuecoco, I might just be using Fuecoco, so it's kind of hard. I don't know the typings of all these things yet, what they're going to evolve into, so I can't really make my final decision yet. I love Gen 4. I started in Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4 was a good time. Guzzlord, Omori Real. What you talking about, Vine? There's a lot of strange sentences being said in chat right now. Ghost is my favorite type and their shinies are part of what? Yeah, I mean, they're all just super good. It's so easy to make a good shiny Ghost, I feel like, because they get like really nice purples and whites and blues. Like, there's just a lot of colors you can use as a Ghost, and it makes sense for their design, right? So I think that's kind of why it works out so well. I think this might be the first game besides Sun and Moon and Black and White where I only use new Pokemon on my team. Yeah, that's interesting that a bunch of people were doing that as well. I didn't really like a lot of the Pokemon in this game initially, but the Phalanx, to be honest, I took because I really needed a fighting type Pokemon. And I just happened to be in that area of the game. But, yeah, the other, like, I like Choodle, and I think Dreadnought's fine. And I like Toxtricity, too. So, they were fine. I didn't have any issues with them. Why is cheese on the wall? Yeah, I don't know what this cheese on the wall is, Pot Pie Man. We need a Lechonk emote. I need to figure out what the heck the Lechonk emote would be. Could you check last message? I got the Guzzlord path back. Oh, very nice. All right, sounds good, Yogurt. Yeah, I'll grab that from you. Got a shiny Zubat and go. It's been a little bit since I've seen a shiny in that game. I've had the shiny charm for the past couple games, but have never tried shiny hunting. How many hours on average do shinies take to find? Maki, that really depends on the game and the method you're using. So, yeah, it's really hard to answer. In this game, if you're doing Masuda Method, you could potentially get it in like a day of just doing a bunch of breeding, getting a bunch of eggs. Your odds are like 1 in 512. And you can definitely get 500 eggs in a day if you spend a chunk of hours on it. But the way the odds are, there's just no guarantee. It's kind of wild. Sometimes you can... I mean, you've seen my streams. If you look back at some of the VODs, that can kind of answer some of those questions too. You'll see when I finally found it and how many streams I had, and it just has a breakdown of how long the time is, right, on each stream. So... I've had some real quick ones and some real not quick ones. Arceus just doesn't like me that much. It's Cujo, welcome in. Quick question, what's up? How do you always keep yourself so calm and collected? I'll be honest, I'm in my happy place when I'm playing Pokemon and chatting with you guys. So, that's how I get like that. I'm not always... not always like this, so it's not like 100% time dealio. I don't feel like anybody can always be one vibe like that. That's just not how humans work. But when I'm here hanging with you guys, we're all chilling, all hanging out. So you guys keep me calm most of the time. Sometimes you mess with me, and you point out how many times I say. To be honest, things like that. Got a Hundo Noibat, very nice. I don't have any Hundos in that game. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I should have one at this point. The cheeky chonk. When he ends stream, he lets out the loudest scream, yeah. All I do is just yell, just as guttural, just let out all of the anger. I do that right before stream too, just to make sure that it's all out there. I'm always calm and collected, to be honest. I lack most human emotions. I mean... just being chill is better than always being angry, right? Could be worse. Calm speaking while collecting shinies, yes. Well, not really collecting any shinies from eggs, Jose, unfortunately. While trying to collect shinies. Hasn't really worked out today yet, but still got a little bit of time. I just put the Pokemon that I need in the Discord. Now I gotta wait, yeah. Most people are here in the chat if they're online right now, so I feel like most people probably aren't looking at the Discord, but that's the nice thing. It stays there. It's not like the chat here where it'll just go away immediately, but yeah, I'll check it out for sure after stream. After I let out my big scream, of course, that Julissa was talking about. I'll have to let out my scream of rage. You're right, I played on and off since 2016 without having one. Now in the past month, I've gotten 13 hundos. That's crazy. I don't play a lot of Pokemon Go, so I feel like I guess I can't expect anything, but I still feel like I've encountered a lot of Pokemon. I always use my auto catcher, so I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon, just never the hundos. Could be worse. Something I tell myself too. I'm telling you, there's worse emotions to be locked into than calm. Since I play Splatoon, I'm very rarely calm and collected. This channel balances me out. That sounds like my wife. She's the yin to my yang. And she be playing Splatoon as well. You should hear the screams. Maybe not as much with Splatoon, but she doesn't let it slide in games. She's not like raging, but when somebody's attacking her or chasing her, she makes sure to let out a big yell, and the whole house can hear it. I would love to help out more on the Discord, but I gave up on BDSP, Yeah, I've just been doing a lot of GTS trades in Pokemon Home for my living decks, so I have a lot of those things. I haven't even been playing BDSP. I only have 3 badges in that game. Maybe you're only calm on stream and just scream for hours on end until the next stream. That could be true too. Jalissa could confirm or deny that. If we reach 10k, we should do a stream where calm can only scream. That sounds like a nightmare. I won't be able to stream for like days after that. I just won't have a voice. I'm just screaming the entire time, or whenever I get a shiny, I have to go bananas over it, you know? I've been playing Pokemon Go for a while. Around 2017, my dad got it last year, and he has more shinies than me. That's all the luck thing, I'm telling you. It's all just odds. And in that game, it's like 1 in 500, right? Invite her on screen someday. I don't know if she's ever been on, like, in the stream before. I think she's made a small appearance once. She has said hi. Jalissa, you're welcome to poke your head in here if you feel like it. She might not, though. I don't know. The only screaming 10k sub special. That'd be a heck of a stream. Screaming and not collecting. Mega, no shinies yet. Unfortunately, but here it is. I'm fishing it out right now. It's not going to be a spooky shiny, but it is going to be a shiny. Too bad. I'm in Eterna City in Brilliant Diamond. I was just living underground nonstop. That's what I was doing too, Yogurt, until I ended. Somebody told me to KO this next Magikarp, so here it is. It's done. The Magikarp is done for. I much prefer people who don't scream when they find shinies, so... Yeah, SMK and I have pretty similar vibes, so... I was pretty happy that SMK was like a pretty down-to-earth guy. Down-to-earth guy. I would raid him and he'd raid me, and we'd just kind of chat off stream and stuff about YouTube things, so... yeah. Because he, honestly, I remember a long time ago watching one of his, like, tutorials on how to shiny hunt in X and Y. And it was super weird to me. Like, I was a little starstruck. Even though, you know, it's not like some millions of subs guy, but it was still just somebody that I'd only seen on YouTube for a long time, right? So, it was an interesting thing at first. Chandelier versus Magikarp is a type disadvantageous. Well, I have Energy Ball, so that poor fish got blasted. Down to girth. Down to girth is a pretty good, pretty good phrase. Not a very PG phrase, but pretty good nonetheless. The only person I like that screams when finding shinies is Athena. Yeah, and she isn't like a super crazy screamer. She gets more excited than I do on it, but it's not like a shriek, you know. The only person... Oh, I just read that. SMK's pretty chill, yeah. He's been streaming for a long time. You can tell if you watch his old videos. There's a big change in how how his reactions and how a lot of those things were. And that's just kind of him growing up as a person a bit, right? Getting a little older, but also just the internet kind of changing a little bit and how the reactions are expected to be and all that. So it's interesting to see his older stuff where he's kind of losing it a little bit more, joking around. But he was never much of like a crazy screamer, like, and not... Well, we all know the biggest screamer for Poketubers is like A-Drive just goes bananas when he finds a shiny, and I could never do it. I appreciate getting that hype over it. Like, have your good time. Could never be me though. Yeah, down to earth. I don't know. I was trying to say guy and earth, and I said both. SMK's a good dude. Been watching him for years. Yeah, SMK's a good guy. Have you gotten any shinies? Nothing. It has been a rough shiny hunt today. Tomorrow, can you trade? Because I have to work soon. I can't trade tomorrow, Fatal. I'm actually going to be out of town Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So, I won't be able to trade or really, like, reply in the Discord at all during that time. But, after stream today, which, if you're going to work right now, it might not work out, but maybe later tonight, if you're back, something like that, we can try to sync up. Otherwise, somebody else in the Discord might be able to help you. We've had other people help with, like, dittos and stuff, so... you might ask around and just see. I'm sorry. It's, like, kind of a pain, because on stream it just really slows down the pace of it all. He was high energy, not screamy. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, right? Like, he wasn't completely chilled out, but he wasn't, like, backflipping and screaming really loud when he got him. That's a good way to explain it. Not very emotional when I get shinies. I'm just like, oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I was younger, I would be more amped up and more screamy about it, right? But nowadays, it's just like, not like that. I'm still chuckling at that. Yeah, yogurt, that's a pretty good thing that... I don't know if that sentence has ever been uttered before. I think I might have just said a new phrase. M&J also, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the it's kind of interesting. A lot of the really big-time Poketubers are very, like, in your face when they get a shiny, right? And I guess most people must like that, right? If that's kind of the reason I was thinking about... that I was thinking about maybe not streaming at first, because I was like, well, I'm not going to be freaking out. I'm not going to be losing my mind if I get a shiny. Are people just going to be, like, bored while I'm doing this? But I guess finding the shiny is such a small piece of the puzzle. Most of my streams, I don't even find one, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I went to hunt and changed my mind midway and said Herm. Yeah, it's, yeah, my mind gets mixed up. I have 3 brain cells, and they don't have a lot of juice. So, sometimes it just don't work out, the things I'm trying to say. He wasn't completely calm and collected, exactly. What are we doing after all the eggs hatch? I think I might go back to Glimwood. I don't know. Because we never did finish our Glimwood hunt. I could also maybe go to the Golets over by the tower, if you guys are down with that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think on that. Lucky, welcome in. I'm a little behind on chat. Let me get on a battle and I'll try to catch up. Usually tell the channels which are very clearly geared towards a younger audience. Yeah, I mean, I guess, and that makes sense, right? Like I was saying, when I was younger, I feel like I was getting a lot more hyped up over finding shinies and just stuff in general, right? So it makes sense. And I get that the chill vibes aren't for everybody. Some people want that high energy all the time, and ain't exactly me, right? Gotta feed your 3 final brain cells some Gatorade. Yeah, they need those electrolytes. They really do. Need to get the electrolytes. Lunala. I could do some more Lunala. You guys want to do some Lunala after this? I would prefer the Phantoms. I would too. You just can't find them right now. I don't have the weather for it. What is the most annoying is the repetitive OMG. Yeah. No, I get it. To me, personally, it doesn't really appeal to me. But, you know, they've got 1 million and I don't. So what can be said about that? I'm not that guy. They know what works. So, hot take. Ray's plays with the hot takes. I'm not going to, as a Poketuber, I feel like A-Drive is like one of the godfathers of the Pokemon stuff, right? Like, he's been doing this for a long time. I feel like everybody kind of does a little bit of what he did a lot early on and takes little pieces of what he did. So I can appreciate what he's done, even if he isn't really my cup of tea as far as what I'm watching on a day-to-day basis, right? Like, that's my take on the matter. I caught a Pokerus Pokemon. That's crazy. That's actually rarer than a shiny, so... Lunala after a Lil Glimwood. A Lil Glimwood? Maybe. We should continue Lunala until the weather changes for Phantump in a couple days. Yeah. Well, my next stream will be Wednesday, so it'll be a hot minute. Talks about leaks. I've had to hide his channel. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has the videos about the leaks and all the breakdowns. I know that we do chat about it, Marissa, sometimes. It's not, like, a key thing on the channel, right? Sometimes it comes up in chat, but it's not, like, entire videos around it, so... It's a different vibe, but I do like hearing the... what's the word I'm thinking of? I've literally said it multiple times today. With my 3 brain cells, I can't. Like, thinking about the leaks. What is the word I'm thinking about? It's an S word. My brain cells. I think it's down to 2 now. I hear my wife yelling a word at me. Speculating. Skitty, I don't know how... Yeah, I hear my wife screaming, speculating too. She's mad. I can hear her screaming out there. I don't know how the heck you got speculating out of that, Skitty. You're the real MVP here. I can't believe you got that word from me just like going, I remember when he found a full-on shiny coughing in Pokemon Crystal. A-Drive? Oh, Chugga Conroy. I've never heard of that person before. You have 3 brain cells. I only have 1 1/4. I mean, at least you got some rattling around in there. You got more than 1. If anyone starts talking about leaks, I'll abandon whatever channel I was watching. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's pretty infrequent now, because I feel like there aren't that many leaks anyways, but, yeah, they come up occasionally, people ask about it, but it's like there hasn't been a lot of it leading up to the release, so, I don't know. Hasn't really been a big topic. Speculation, I'm down with that, though, exactly. You have brain cells? It's debatable, Data. I don't think we're all on the same page that that is accurate or not, but I think I might have a couple in there. I don't have a way to validate that, but I think I've got at least a couple. Did I hatch all these? No. I like to name my unwanted shinies after Pokemon websites that gen. Pokemon websites? Like what? I have only 2 and they work 25% of the time. Yeah, that's a bad situation to be in. They aren't completely usable all the time. I feel like that's maybe where I'm at. Definitely worse a few months ago. Yeah, there just hasn't been a lot posted about it recently. And we're so close to release that I feel like there's just not that much to talk about until the trailers come out. So how do you feel about talking about the trailers and stuff? Are you trying to avoid those completely as well? Or is it just the leak-related stuff? Because to me, the trailer stuff is kind of like fair game, right? Anxious Morty, welcome in. Kind of like the Lapras, that Lapras shows up to Union Cave on Fridays in Crystal. Yeah, your brain cells show up on, well, maybe not Friday. Mine kind of show up on Tuesday. They're here through like Thursday, and then they're kind of gone for the rest of the week. I think that's how mine operate. They take long weekends. Two of them are constantly bickering with each other, and the third is usually just asleep. Yeah, sounds like my house. Me and Julissa, and then the animals just like sitting there looking at us. We are the brain cells. 60% of the time, they work every time. That's one of my favorite sayings. I do like that. Not to flex, but I have 4 1/17 brain cells. Got the crazy fractions going on. I hope they release the starter final evolutions. Yeah, I mean, they've got it at some point, right? They can't just keep it secret until the game is released, right? There's got to be some other trailer that gives us more, because we know like nothing about the game still. I just want shiny Lunala because it's cool, so I'm hoping I'll get it eventually. Me too. Super good one. Only leaks. I gotcha. If it's not officially from Game Freak, I don't want to hear it. Yeah. I feel the same way. Even the leak stuff, I like speculating about it, like the things that had been leaked, but I don't believe it. You know what I mean? And that's, I think, what a lot of people get mixed up is they hear a leak and it's just like, this is true. And I really try to make sure people aren't like just thinking that that's 100% accurate. So I don't like presenting it that way, but I do still like hearing it personally, just to know, because even with all the leaks that I've seen, I feel like I still don't know that much about the game, and I guess that's just because of where I segment it in my mind. It's like, this is the like probably not true stuff until it's in a trailer. And like, you know, it's over there with Mew 3 and all those things. Fernando, welcome in, Munchlax fan. Oh, Munchlax fan, I didn't see you pop in there. If your brain cell is in a cell, just unlock the door to the cell. See, my 3 brain cells could barely process that statement. There was too much cell talk in there. Starter Evos weren't revealed before Sword and Shield. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't really follow the release of this game very close, so kind of hoping not to watch the trailers. I like going into things with no expectations. I get that too. That's really hard to do with the internet being what it is. Like, Pokemon and Nintendo are paying a lot of money for you not to be able to avoid it. They want you to see it. That's all promotional stuff, right? They're paying a lot of money for that to pop up in every feed you could possibly be looking at. So I feel like it's just not a super realistic thing to expect to not see anything with the way the internet is now. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Yogurt, because that one was leaked a long time ago. Mew 3, he's gonna be real. He's in Gen 9 for sure. El Chico Eevee. El Chico Eevee? El Chico Eevee. I've never heard of that person before. Pretty sure my turtle has more brain cells than me. Yeah, your turtle probably has more brain cells than me as well. I personally enjoy going in without not knowing much. I'd love to see the final evolution of my starter. Yeah, before you get like locked into it, right? And that's the box art on the old games. So you knew kind of what you were getting into. I feel like at the very least we should know what those starter evolutions look like, because they're a pretty important detail. The surprise is part of my enjoyment. That said, I do enjoy marketing material, getting my hype up too. You're in the middle ground. You kind of want it, you kind of don't. Just evolved my shiny Rockruff into Dusk Lycanroc. Very nice. Super good shiny. How the heck do you get the Dusk one in this game? It's just a specific time, right? Any shinies so far? Happy Spooky Month, everyone. No shinies yet. I literally have 20 eggs left. So, it's getting down to the wire here. And, guys, I've been drinking so much water. I think I have to hit the restroom again. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Don't leave. 30 seconds. My transition isn't working. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Next time. It'll work next time. Sorry about that, guys. I've been drinking a lot of water, which is a good thing. I can feel my throat getting like a little dry when I'm just sitting here talking like this for 5 hours, so it's just, it comes with the territory. Imagine if he was, yeah, it would be a bad time if I was drinking adult beverages. That would be even worse. Yeah, these breaks are when I scream. I scream right into the toilet, too. I get the negative energy out of my house. I just flush it out. Something like that. Fernando buddy, my two buddies, we are all trying hard for these shinies, and we're all failing. It's a rough time, but I'm glad to have you guys in here with me. Misery loves company, right? One of us is going to get a shiny at some point. These brilliants are helping, like, tide me over a little bit. This is what I usually do when I'm hatching eggs, by the way, is I just look at all of these. They all have like 300 KOs on them, so they all have a good chance of being a brilliant. And they have pretty good shiny odds. think that's a brilliant. Yep. I found a lot of these as shinies. There was never a bathroom break. He just sits there and screams into a pillow, and then he comes back. Yeah. That's what I do. I scream into this. I just scream at poor Meowth. He doesn't really deserve it, but, you know. have to scream at something. Did you see my message about Sprigatito? I did not. If that was before all the start, there were a lot of Gengar emotes. Hold on. Man, I missed a lot. What the heck? I want Sprigatito to have a Grass Fairy or Grass Dark. It might be really cool. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be like a Puss in Boots kind of evolution, like a Musketeer kind of thing, is what I think. The only one I don't really know about is what the heck Quaxley is going to evolve into. I feel like it's going to be like a stork kind of long-legged bird thing. And I think it's going to be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what the hair would be. Maybe it gets like long hair, like the water hair. I'm trying to think about how the heck it could change over the evolutions. Not the Meowth, poor Meowth. Doing the good work. My phone died, but I was watching on the TV. New shinies. No shinies at all, Coco. It's been a heck of a day. I think Quaxley will be some type of swordsman. That'd be cool too. Although that's kind of similar to the like musketeer thing I was thinking for Sprigatito, so I don't know. Since water types usually theme around weapons. What water types theme around weapons? Gen 4, Empoleon has like a trident on its head, kind of. Samurott, I guess, is like a samurai, right? Greninja's a ninja, and it has water shuriken. Okay, alright, I'm seeing that. I never really put 2 and 2 together on that. Multiple hats, all the hats. No shinies yet, Fatal. We are almost done with these eggs. I only have 10 left. 10 more checks. What is the craziest thing from an egg you've ever got? Well, we had a hunt like this, Hayden, where I just had 330 random eggs, and in those 330, I got 3 shinies. I got a Dunsparce, a Mudkip, and an Absol, and it was just a crazy day. But this time, we haven't found anything yet. We could theoretically still get 10 shinies. If all of these were shiny. The odds of that are like 1 in quadrillions and whatever. But, you know, if I got 1, I'd be pretty down with it too. Yeah. It hasn't been a great shiny day. Plot twist, all the starters get swords? I think that'd be pretty cool. Inteleon has the finger gun, yep. Yes, it does. I do not like Inteleon. Not a fan. Goes Don Quixote. Very nice. Got the donkey. I know that Ray's Plays would be down with that. It would be on the Mudbray, right? What does Shiny Absol look like? I'll show you. Chandelure looks awesome shiny. I agree. Here is what Shiny Absol looks like. It's like a pink with blue eyes. You can't... My big head is in the way of some of this, but it's a really good one. Ray's Plays is ready for the donkey riding Pokemon. Calm, did you catch any Gyarados? I do not have any Gyarados. Shiny Absol's, yeah, like a reddish pink. It's like a salmon color. Cinderace is OP. It's got a good ability. It's like Protean, like Greninja. Blastoise has Water Cannon. Water Cannon. Hydro Cannon, maybe? Is there an attack called Water Cannon? Jack, welcome in. The only starter Final Evo I like in Sword and Shield is Grookey's Final Evo. Really? Yeah, I'm not like a super big fan of it. Yeah, Shiny Absol's super good. I have an M and F Shiny Absol from DAs, a male and a female. I remember you saying you got a duplicate. At least it's a pretty cool shiny. Like, there are worse dupes to get. Like Passimian, for instance. A lot of the fire types are based on the Chinese New Year's. I remember hearing that too. But this kind of broke that chain, right? Hydro Cannon, I gotcha, Hayden. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I was doing good until my brother ruined my good day into a bad day. Don't let other people ruin your days. Gotta just keep on keeping on. I hatched a shiny Absol in BDSP completely out of the blue. That's crazy. Calm nature. I like it. Hello from North England. Nebby, welcome in. Do you play Pokemon Showdown? No, not really. I kind of would like to, though. I used to play Shoddy Battle and Showdown back in, like, Gen 4. But, yeah, I haven't really played it in a long time. Day one of asking you to try and get a shiny Ditto with a calm nature. That is tough. What are the odds? It's the shiny plus the 1 in 30? How many natures are there? It's like 30, right? Or 24? There's a lot of them. That'd be pretty hard to do. But you can use Synchronize, right? For the nature. I don't think it'd be too bad. Home is the exact opposite of the nature you want to have, though. Yeah. No, it's really bad typing-wise for it, but, you know. There's mints. You can change the natures these days. It didn't used to be like that. Pokemon Rumble is awesome. I love Pokemon Rumble. I just wish they had shinies in all of the Pokemon Rumble games. This is the last batch of eggs that I have. And then we're going to have to do something else. I was lurking here, but gotta go now. Boomy, I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Celebi in Pokemon Rumble is so goofy. All of the models in Pokemon Rumble I think are really funny, and I like them. I like the weird, super low poly style that they have in that game. It was debunked in Gen 2. I don't know. I mean, there were a lot of things, if I remember correctly, that lined up with that. There's a message. Just got shiny Porygon. Very nice. Another Dynamax Adventure shiny, right? That's cool. You can use Synchronize to guarantee the nature. Is it a guarantee? I thought it was just like a 50% of the time thing. Yeah. Raining on the parade on the Chinese New Year things. Internet cut out earlier, but you only read half of my message. I prefer seeing the final evo of my starter for the first time in game. Really? I don't know. I don't want to commit and then get a terribly ugly Pokemon out of it. That would be really unfortunate. I don't know what Pokemon Rumble Gengar is on, but like they always say, you do you. I think that Gengar is probably in all of the Pokemon Rumbles. Like, I feel like Ghastly and all of those are in most of them. My cat decided that I slept too long. Came to drool on you. I've never seen my cat drooling before. I was playing Let's Go Pikachu earlier today, and I got a shiny Nidoking. That's a super good shiny. Yeah, congrats on that. It matches the encountered nature to the nature of the Pokemon with Synchronize. I didn't think it was 100% of the time, though, Yogurt. I'm pretty sure it's just a chance. Unless it's different in Sword and Shield. Where the Zubat eggs? I have a million shiny Zubats. I'm not hatching shiny Zubats. Really been enjoying shiny hunting in PLA? Yeah. It's just fun to have a payoff. Like, I can do, what, like 4 streams and not get a shiny in Sword and Shield, but in Legends, I know I'm at least getting one. Which, for better or for worse, welp, that is every egg I have. No shinies. 330 eggs. Nothing. So, now that we got all that out of the way, what do you guys think we should do? Should we go... Let me do a little poll. Just typing it up. All right. You guys vote. Julissa says nap time. Maybe I should have put nap time on the list too. There's the options. Lunala Dynamax Adventures, Glimwood Tangle, or Golett Random Encounters. Those are the options. Wild Hunting Shinies would be the Glimwood Tangle or Golett, which is over in... what's it called? I forget what the tower is called. It's in the wild area. But we have like a bunch of Golett spawning over there too. Nobody. We just hatched all of the eggs and we got 0 shinies today. Kinda unfortunate. Credit card reveal. Very nice. Yeah, that's your band name. Have you ever seen that meme? Where it's like... Your metal band name is your credit card plus the 3 digits on the back. And it's got a guy like... The Dark Forest. That's Glimwood Tangle. Yeah. Wish I could do the max raid battles, but my Nintendo is broken. Yeah. Gotta get that new Switch. Gotta get it fixed. Gonna watch one of the... oh, I got you. I'm watching One Piece. Have fun, River. We'll see you around on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. I already have Lunala not shiny, though. Yeah. I gotcha. You'll be doing Wobbuffet. What's the poll at? Well, I think that we're doing DAs, it looks like. So we don't have a lot of time, to be honest. We'll probably do like 3 or 4 of these or something. We'll go until like 6. It just depends on how quick we do these. But we were doing Lunala last night, so... yeah. We'll do this. So, everybody else... Brooke, it has been a hot minute. Welcome back, Brooke. Yeah, we just got to 2,400 today. So you guys know, we're just going to do it free for all today, I think. I'm not going to... I just posted link in the chat, how to DA. That's how the how you will join. There's a bot that's going to post a link to a video I made on how to join in on these. But, yeah, we're going to do a few Dynamax adventures just for Lunala. See if we get lucky. Hopefully we get some shiny today, I'm telling you. We haven't had a lot of luck. Last week I was playing Sword and Shield and got a shiny Zygarde. That's crazy. Alright, first code, 8888-5566. Let's do this thing. We'll just knock these out. We'll just do these for like an hour. Maybe a little more. Just depends on how they're going. Fernando will bring the shiny luck. Bring it in here, Fernando. Get him in here. I need all the Lunala shiny luck. I really like the name Help with an exclamation point. I think that's a good Pokemon name. I'd love to join, but way too unstable of an internet connection. I gotcha. You're on a train, right? Is what you were saying. So, Lunala, it's only weak to Ghost and Dark, but it's quad weak to it, so that's what we're looking for here. Did you see my last comment? I must have missed it. I'll jump in on the next one. Sounds good, Brooke. I'm back from a shopping spree. What'd you get, Frank? What was in the shopping spree? Luna's a good name for this hunt. Yeah, we had somebody that was like shiny Lunala in the stream earlier, or like last stream. They were trying to bring us the luck. It didn't really work out. Okay, I see a Liepard up there. I think we just go... I want Excelgor more than Vespiquen, so I'm going to go right. Doesn't really matter here. Then we'll go left. We'll just go up to the Liepard. On a train from Texas to Missouri. Very nice. I've never been on a domestic train like that before, but I've always kind of wanted to take a longer train trip like that. When we go to Japan next, we're going to go from Tokyo to Osaka, and we'll be taking the Shinkansen, but it's just like Fuar. What the heck? When the heck did that happen? I don't even have an alert for Fuar renewing right now. Oh, you know what happened? A bunch of people's subs just rolled over, or their memberships just rolled over because it's been a month. That's what's going on right now. So the membership alerts are popping off right now. I just got like 6 of them that just renewed automatically. Well, there you go. Lots of alerts. Any names for Lunala yet? I'm not sure. I need a good, like, girl vampire name is what I would want for this. So, I could maybe go with, like... I'm trying to think. I could go, like, Darkstalkers and name it, like, Morrigan or Lilith. Maybe Lilith. I think I'm gonna go Lilith. I think that's a good nickname for this. Something like Blood Moon. Yeah, I think I'm going like female vampire thing. I'm going Lilith. Yeah. I think that's what I'm doing. If we ever find it. Sabrina. Yeah, I got like the witch vibes on it. What about Celeste? That's also not bad either, because it has kind of like the cosmic looking stuff on the inside of its wings. Amtrak is heckin' comfortable, but it's slow. Yeah, that's where I think the Shinkansen will be pretty nice. It's like an hour and a half, 2-hour trip all the way from Tokyo to Osaka. So I think that would be a nice way to experience the train life. Sorry I've been gone so long between my business and Nick's school. Quite busy. I get it, Brooke. We all got the real world shenanigans going on. I appreciate you lurking when you do. And I do like seeing you in here every now and then. I appreciate you saying hi. Something like Herald? No. That Lunala is not going to be a Herald. So, Excelgor isn't bad. Acid Spray will make us do a lot of damage if we have any special attackers, but we don't really have a whole bunch of special attackers. And when we get Liepard, it's also going to be physical. So, the only person really getting a benefit out of this is, what's it called? Is Help. I think we go left, because I'm weak to Tentacruel, so... And so is Luna, actually. Bella Swan. Bella Swan. Is that the name of the girl from Twilight? I haven't watched or read that. Yeah, I think I'm going Lilith. I think it works. Only took the train for the trip because planes are... Yeah, I mean, I've never had my luggage lost. That seems like a nightmare. But I kind of just wanted the train to just kind of see, like sit and just hang out. But, yeah, I've never actually gone through with it before. I wish I had more moon balls. Yeah, I wish I had a bunch of just all of the Gen 2 Pokeballs. I wish it was easier to get apricorns. Like if you could buy them with Armorite ore or something like that. Just, like you have to work for it, but there's just not a great way to farm them. Lilith the Cool Aunt. That's my Lunala. Why is Lilith a cool aunt? Even diesel trains are better for the environment than planes. I guess that's true. Lilith from Owl House. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking Darkstalkers when I was thinking that name. It's your boy Owen. Welcome in, Owen. I hate how slow DAs are. Yeah. It's just... There's good shinies you can get in this, too. It's just so slow. Is it just me, or are people's audio cutting out on this stream? Is it cutting out for you guys? It looks like it's fine on mine. I can see... I don't have any drop frames or anything weird. How's it sounding for you guys? Not for me. Alright, cool. Just use Eternatus Dynamax Cannon. On what? Got a shiny Magearna. How the heck do you get a shiny Magearna? Is there even like a legit shiny Magearna? Is that just... I know they have the special form on Pokemon Home if you get the like entire living dex in Pokemon Home. Alright, cool. No audio issues. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds like it's just on your setup then, Frank, if you want to maybe reset it or re-plug in your headphones or whatever you're doing. Sorry, Frank. You rent Pokemon for DAs, yeah. Yeah, they're all rented. So any of these Pokemon I'm catching right now, I'll just kind of explain DAs. You have a boss at the end, but all the Pokemon leading up to that boss are randomized. And you can catch and use them in the fight leading up to the boss. At the end of a Dynamax adventure, any of the Pokemon that you decided to catch... Luna, you might grab that, yeah. Any of the Pokemon you decided to catch, you can pick from to take with you afterwards. And all of the Pokemon that you catch have a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny if you have the shiny charm. It's 1 in 300 if you don't. So, seems like pretty insanely good odds, right? But then you realize it takes 20 to 30 minutes to do one of these Dynamax adventures sometimes, and can just be unfortunate depending on how the run goes. So, I don't know. There's a lot of cool things you can get, though. Hayden, gotta go? Sounds good. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Cannibalistic Meatballs. That is a heck of a username. Oh. What's O? Oh, sorry, I'm new to this. It's all good, Meatballs. Yeah, I mean, oh, did you take the... No? Yeah. Are you in right now, Meatballs, in the Dynamax adventure? It's impossible to get shiny Magearna. It's not officially been released. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'd just be careful with that then, whoever said that they got the Magearna. Because if you put it in Pokemon Home, people have been getting banned for having shinies that are, like, not available yet, or Pokemon that are not available. And it would suck if your Pokemon Home got locked up. Shark time, yes. I would love to get this shiny shark, too. The Shork. Where do you live? It's 8 o'clock where I live. So you're on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Arizona. But yeah, it's like 5:07 for me right now. Don't have the DLC? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you need to have the DLC and or Nintendo Online to play these, so... Yeah, because it hasn't even been, like, made available yet. I gotcha. It does actually have a shiny that looks different in Home, just no way to obtain it. Yeah, a lot of the mythicals and stuff, they do that. I'm north, and it's 8:08 p.m. Yeah, well, I say East Coast. I mean in that kind of chunk. You're somewhere above or below, like, Florida, right? Maybe not below Florida, but, like, above or below in that region there. It's normal now. I restarted my iPad. Gotcha. Cool. Shiny Pokeball Magearna is so cool. Yeah. Well, the Pokeball Magearna you can get from getting the full living dex in Pokemon Home, right? But it's not shiny. What's the difference with the shiny? Is it like from silver, kind of silverish to gold, or what's the... It's weird because they have the big color differences with it even without it being shiny, so it's kind of confusing a little bit. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to grab this. Help, you're kind of weak to Lunala, so it's a little scary for you. I think Help or Yogurt, probably, I don't know. I think anybody could kind of justify grabbing this. In New York, it's 808, yeah. Yeah, you're right on like the very east coast of the US. You're on the Atlantic. Who takes this? I think any of you three could have grabbed it, so doesn't really matter. The shiny one is Black Ultra Ball color. Oh, interesting. Yogurt is a sick trainer name. It really is. Yogurt's just pretty cool overall. There are so many cool shiny Pokemon, but what's your least favorite shiny Pokemon? I really don't like shiny Gengar and Garchomp because they're such lame shinies and they're such cool Pokemon. That's the stuff I really don't like. Yeah, it's the ones that are really unfortunate like that don't do it for me. Shiny Magearna turns full gray. I don't know about the Pokeball one. Yeah, I'm not sure how that ends up. Made my trainer name my old name. Wish I could change it. Yeah, I don't know that there is. But the good news is in Gen 9, you're going to be able to make a new trainer and do the name that you want to do. So you're not stuck with this name for much longer. Sharpedo's getting fast. Hopefully I can punch this thing once more, because it's definitely outspeeding me. Did we find any eggs today? We found 330 eggs. We found 0 shinies. It's kind of a rough time with the eggs, unfortunately. It was a crit? Who crit? Who be critting? To be honest, I can't pay attention very much in these. I kind of just have to watch the chat. That's kind of the nice thing about Dynamax Adventures. My friend is at Disneyland, and apparently they have AR photos now, and he just sends me this disgusting Star Wars picture of him just looking as ugly as he could possibly be. He's got a, like, I don't even know the Star Wars character. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but he's just really, really going for it. We got this thing. If we get like 1 or 2 dark or ghost attacks in our party, there's just no way we lose these. Calming. Beat Boy, welcome in. 41 days till Scarlet and Violet. It's crazy how close it is. And it's crazy how little we know about it still. Really want to make a cool trainer in Scarlet. Yeah, there's a lot of customization in it, which is pretty cool. Here, hold up. Get our counter back up. So this is our 13th check for Lunala now. Hey, that's a good start for the day. We didn't get an egg, but we got something. Let's look at the rest. All right. We'll take it. We take those. This is another good, like, egg hatching Pokemon. It's got Steam Engine. Do our thing. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it for a little bit. It's nice that we finally got something, because it's been a hot minute. We definitely take those. It's not a bad shiny at all. Let's go take a look at this really quick before I make the new one. We're just gonna walk him out. We got the shiny mountain. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm glad we got something, because I was a little bummed about the whole situation here with no shinies. Let's go look at this Colossal for a hot minute, and then I'll start another one. Do DA Pokemon have decent IVs? They have 4 guaranteed perfect IVs, I think. So, well, actually, I can verify that. It's either 3 or 4. I think I have to look in the box, which is annoying. Hold on. Yeah, 4 perfect IVs on anything caught in a DA. So when you get a DA shiny, they're actually really good. What do you think is worse, puke green or unnoticeable for shinies? Unnoticeable, definitely. It's definitely worse. What's your least favorite shiny mega? I'd have to look at him. Man, that looks cool when he's like... when he opens his mouth and it's got the fire and stuff. Pretty good shiny. We're gonna blast this thing. Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. I don't need to KO you, Frostless. Did you get a shiny? Yeah, we got it on that first Dynamax adventure. The big coal guy. He's a little slow. He's not the fastest shiny, but we love him anyways. Happy I came to you getting a shiny. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have any luck during the egg shenanigans, so it's nice that we got something today. It's a good consolation prize. Alright, he goes in there with the other shiny peeps. These are our 2 shinies that we've had from spooky season so far. We have our Pumpkaboo, and we have Caesar himself, the Giratina. Hopped in and brought the luck. I'm telling you, Brooke, I've been missing you. I need that good luck brought in here. His name is Harold. Harold... Harold the Colossal, huh? I think it fits. Shenan Egg Ands. New code 2222336699. Got a Giratina, I did. That was September 30th. It was the day before spooky season. Cole is also very scary. Fits the spooky season. I'll take it. Well, that's a good start. We at least got something today. I can feel like it wasn't a complete just like drag of getting no shinies. I'll do Beware. That has a dark attack. My headphones are dying, my controller is dying, gonna probably have to go take a nap or read a book. Going back to the dark ages. I feel like the book is the way to experience the train, maybe. Or looking out the window a little bit, taking a nap. I get it. I do get it. I'm Alessandra, even if I hate the name. I gotcha, Vine. I gotcha. All the eggs were hatched. Yeah, we hatched everything. We got nothing. I'm pretty sure that... Glalie has Crunch, so I think we go left. Accidentally click quit. Yeah, don't mash A when you're joining Dynamax Adventures, because it does that. It goes to the quit button as soon as you enter, and you'll just back yourself out of it. Shirk, welcome in. You know what? Maybe I should get a little picture of Shiny Colossal to show that we got something today. We'll get Colossal on the board. I got a Dynamax. Wow, I don't even have a dark or a fighting attack? What the heck? Alright. Normal attacks it is. Let's get Colossal on the board. Yeah. He's just chilling there. Whoa. My stream freaked out for a second when I added that Colossal in. Gotta be careful with the Colossals, apparently. You just hatched a shiny Lapras. After hatching for 4 months or so, those Lapras take a long time to hatch too, Jennifer, so I know the pain. Congrats. Last comment, I'm sorry. I don't see it, Frank. Oh. Clothes, food. Gotcha. Had a shopping spree. I get you. We're doing surprisingly okay damage to this thing. Good luck with the Lunala. Arceus gives his blessing to find a shiny. Well, we got one, nobody, so I'm feeling alright so far. I've come to terms that Diglett has a nose finally. That's good. It's good that you finally accepted it. It's free for all? Yeah. Yeah, anybody can just hop in. To be honest, we don't have a lot of time, so we'll just kind of leave it open. No sense waiting around. Took a dinner break, but saw the shiny Colossal. I'm glad you got to check it out, because we kind of had a lot of nothing going on earlier. Hoping someone gets a shiny Lunala, yeah. It'd be cool. Hopefully somebody gets something today, besides the coal boy right here. Mochik, it was kind of slow shiny-wise to start out, and then it kind of ramped up. We got something as soon as we started doing DAs. Somebody should definitely grab that. Brooke, I think you're probably the number one pick here to get something new. I like Glalie. Yeah, Glalie's alright. I don't have any issues with it. I got some sour cream and onion ripple chips, and they're really good. Quillfish, I think, has a dark attack, too. Sharpedo would be good up there, but there's also a Marowak, which also... There's a Trevenant on the left, too. Man, it would be cool to get a shiny Trevenant. I think Quillfish has a dark attack, so... I think we go this way as much as I would love to get a Trevenant. Ruffles, but not Ruffles. Same brand, but not Ripple is only okay. What? What you talking about? My family thinks the nose on Diglett is a mouth. I never thought it was a mouth. In the old pixel art, some people thought it looked like that. I never personally saw it that way, but some people did. What did you think of Wiglet? It's alright. I like Diglett. I like Diglett-like things. So, Wiglet's a cool little guy. Sorry I'm late. Did you get a shiny at Hunter? We just got a shiny Colossal, actually, so we're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna keep, like... I guess I'll just double edge. Wonder what would happen if everyone clicked I won it at the exact same time. Well, it would just do what it always does and just roll the dice. You each just have a chance to get it. Shiny Trevenant is super cool. That's why I've been hunting Phantump. I'd really like to get a shiny Phantump and a Trevenant. Do robbers take Christmas off? Maybe. Could be. Just depends on the robber, I think. I won an auction for Pokemon Legends. I think Wiglet is a gooey duck. A gooey duck? The heck does that mean? It's a Gardevoir, yes. Yeah, that hurts. How do I get your YouTube emotes? Beat Boy, it's a member thing, which is like a paid subscription. So it's like a way to support the channel, but you get emotes and stuff like that. So, yeah, sometimes you can get it gifted, though. Some people do, like, gifted memberships and stuff. We've had a lot of people get those, but it's kind of infrequent. If you're in the chat, you have a good chance of getting one at some point, though. So, yeah, just hang around. Robbers with personality. Robbers with personality take off Christmas? Is that what you're saying? Wiglet looks like a string bean? Yeah, Wiglet's just a cool little guy. He's alright. The clam. Who's the clam? What am I missing here? Oh, a gooey duck. Yeah, that's that weird clam thing. I forgot about that, actually. I remember what you're talking about now. Lurkers, you should consider liking Russell. I appreciate that. You should consider it. We've had an alright time today, though. I'm not stressing it too much. I appreciate you guys doing it, though. Goodbye, Calm. We'll see you around, Leopard. Thanks for hanging. I want a Fire Fairy type in Gen 9. Yeah, that's one of the ones that hasn't been a thing yet, right? Well, this thing was a bust. I thought it was maybe gonna have a dark move, but I guess not. Brook, it might... Yeah, I don't know. I want a Dragon Fairy type. Altaria, Mega Altaria was a Dragon Fairy type, so we've technically had one before, but... Brooke with the immediate doesn't want to trade. She likes that Jigglypuff. Marowak has Throat Chop, and we get items after that. So I kind of think... Oh, well, we have 2 weak to Marowak, actually. Am I not online? Did you guys disconnect? I feel like maybe y'all are disconnected. I feel like maybe things have desynced right now. And we're not playing because it doesn't show you guys voting on anything right now. You're here? Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's really immediate for me. Maybe I disconnected. Let me know what you guys all pick for your attacks, just in chat, so I can see if I'm disconnected or not, because I feel like maybe I am. I'm still here. I see, I mean just like in-game. You're here too? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It just happens so fast. It's usually pretty slow on those selections of like attacks and stuff. Doing some pretty good damage to this thing. Everyone's echoing their votes. Ooh. There's one more attack. But this thing's definitely going to outspeed us. If anybody has like a priority move. I'm just kind of stuck using Double Edge. We're doing alright. Fake Tears Glally. Calming Cheddar Ruffles or Hot Cheetos. I like the Cheddar Ruffles for sure. I don't really... So I like regular Cheetos. I don't really like Hot Cheetos. And I specifically like Cheeto Puffs. I don't really like regular Cheetos that much. Definitely looks like you're with NPCs. I'm telling you, it seems like it's really fast. Oops, I just did a Premier Ball. I meant to do a Heal Ball. Did you check the art channel on the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out, Frank. Ruffles are king. I mean, I prefer Lay's, if I'm being honest, but the like cheddar sour cream Ruffles. I'm getting pretty hungry, guys. It's getting close to dinner time for me, so you better stop doing this. I don't know. This time it didn't look like we had NPCs because everybody voted, so I'm not really sure what's going on. It seems kind of weird. Congrats on the Colossal. Yes. We finished the egg stuff, and then we did the first DA. We got a shiny. We must keep the Jigglypuff. Why? Why are we keeping the Jigglypuff? It's all good, Beat Boy. It's not a big deal. Let's go. It's almost time for second dinner for me as well. Yeah, it's almost time for first dinner for me. How about eating some Slowpoke Tail? You better watch it. You're on thin ice, Mochik. You really are. Watch Jigglypuff be the MVP. Yeah, Jigglypuff's gonna kill it right now. Kettle cooked chips are the best chips. I do like kettle cooked chips as well. They got more of a crunch to them, and I like that. We aren't Team Rocket here. Yeah, we don't do those Team Rocket shenanigans. And this is coming from Fernando, who's kind of about eating most things. So, you know it's a big deal if he's turning it down. I tried to take the shark, yeah. No, it's all good. I mean, we have the 2 dark attacks. We're basically at as good of a position as we could be right now. Is Marshadow in raid dens? No. Unfortunately, I think there was like an event for Marshadow where it was in regular raid dens, but it's not like normally in them. Shiny Slowpoke tails. Now, I would like, well, regular shiny Slowpoke is not that great anymore, but Gen 2 shiny Slowpoke, I can get down with it. They have more of a crunch, but they stab you in the mouth more. It builds character. Strengthens the gums. I want a Marshadow so bad. Yeah, I don't have one in my living decks either. I really need one too. I need all of those mythicals that I just can't get myself. I need Marshadow and Volcanion and Genesect. There's a lot of crap I need to get. It kind of sucks. Kason, welcome in. Gen 2 Shiny Slowpoke is an absolute beauty. I agree. How edible is Regigigas? It depends on what kind of creature you are. Where do you get mythicals? Basically just from events. There's not really any other way to get them usually. We should have this. I don't think it can KO 2 of us in one turn. Famous last words. Ranking Pokemon on how edible they are. Oh yeah, we have a Sharpedo who's just super fast now. Alright, easy peasy. That was a pretty fast one. It wasn't too bad. This is going to be our 14th check. We'll see. I don't know that we're going to have this kind of back-to-back luck, but I'll take it. The... what? Luxury balls are ugly? Is that what you're saying, Ash? Luxury balls are sweet. How do luxury balls work? They just increase friendship quicker. It's not a big deal. I just catch them because it matches the Pokemon's color. I think that luxury matches the vampire queen that I'm catching. I got back-to-back shinies. What the heck did you get, Cujo? So here's the dealio, guys. I'm getting a little hungry. I think I'm probably... I know we only did a few tonight, but we got a shiny. We had an alright time. We hatched all the eggs that we were looking to hatch. So I think I'm going to wrap it for tonight. I think we're going to... the wife and I get some dinner. I'm pretty sure Kyona's coming over here tonight, so I'm gonna set us up for a raid right now. So bear with me on that. We're gonna raid somebody, so don't leave yet. But we're gonna do we'll raid Athena. She's doing an egg hatching thing like we were doing. Oh wait. Is she not doing it right now? I think she is. Hold on. Yeah, she's live. We'll raid Athena. But before we go, just my end of stream dealio. If you guys haven't subbed yet, consider doing it. I stream 5 days a week. If you haven't liked yet, it really helps me on the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys doing that. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's super, super cool. I guess I just put it to sleep while I'm still talking. Maybe I should turn it back on. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, super cool community. You can get trades for any Pokemon you need, any of the just showing off your shinies. It's a cool place. It's not a members only thing. Anybody can join. It's in the chat right now, so feel free to hop in there. And just so you guys know, I'm out Sunday, Monday, Tuesday this week. I have 2 shorts that are going to be uploading while I'm out, so keep an eye out for those. Give them a like. Do your thing on those too. Helps me on the algorithm. We've had some subs from shorts, which is kind of interesting, but check them out. Let me know what you think. Last but not least, we have so many members now. This list is insane. We've got over 200 members now, and I really appreciate you guys supporting me with that. I know you don't have to. You don't have to give me money. You don't have to get the Mr. Kappa emote. But I appreciate you guys doing it, and throwing out the Mr. Kappas and the Calm Champs and stuff like that. I really like making these emotes, and it's cool to see everybody kind of using custom stuff for our channel. That's only for us. So, yeah, I really do appreciate you guys doing this. And remember, if you can't support financially, don't stress it. Just being in here and throwing me a like and stuff is supporting me. We have a few people paying even more money for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Panky Ring, and Ray's Plays upgraded to the super top tier. And then in the top crazy amount of money tier, we have the Hyena Daw and Tanjiro in Quarantine. So I really appreciate you guys supporting. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We are going to raid Athena. She's doing another kind of my deal. She asked me if she could do this before, so she's doing an egg hatching thing where it's random eggs as well. So she probably is going to have better luck than I have. So we are going to raid Athena, and just pop in there. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please just post it once in chat. Don't spam it. Be respectful. Give her a like and hang out for a little bit. She's got similar vibes to us, so you guys will have a good time. But yeah. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and in the Discord, I'll send some pics and stuff when we're in Vegas. We will, if I find any cool Pokemon stuff, you guys will be the first to know. All right, we'll see you guys. Have a good weekend, and thanks for sticking around.